request to be unsubbed ETK and gifted a tier 1 subscription to Michael 17. Take this.
Morning, folks. Hello, howdy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for your patience there as we were getting started this morning. I was running just a little behind. Had to wait for the other pot of coffee to finish so I could get myself another cup. Take my supplements and stuff like that. Breakfast was taking a little longer than I thought, but we're all good. Everything is all good on my end, and we are ready for another week of shows. I hope you guys have been enjoying the shows as of late. I know we've been really stuck on Dram 3, but we've been playing that. Some Metroid Prime 4. We did some collab stuff with D, Seth, and Zaki. It's been a fun little holiday season. Tomorrow is my birthday. We're going to do a little birthday show. And I will be off Christmas Eve and majority of Christmas morning. Now, Christmas night, we might pop in for a little shenanigans. I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but that's potentially a thing. So, with that being said, let's get today started. Let's get on screen. Let's start looking at some Mario. Let's see if we can get some clears. Let's see if we can do anything worthy of being a pro Mario player. Chances are very slim, but we'll see. He got us presents. Yeah, your presents were some new unlocks from September. Your present from me, Shannon, was Black Myth Wukong now being on my list of owed games to the community. that was I gave you guys an extra Jesse stream as well. All right, let me get on camera. Hold on. We'll get started. Thanks so much. Oh, I'm teasing. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little something extra too. Who knows? All right, let's get here. Alrighty, summer days suck. Your intro was silent there. It's almost as if I have the volume turned down. It's almost as if I have the volume turned down. It's gonna be fun coming in tomorrow and saying happy birthday and actually being your birthday. You know, I was watching DRKRDNK this morning. And, you know, he was cracking me up because his chat was telling him happy birthday. And they were like, his birthday's tomorrow. And I was like, whoa, we share the same birthday? And they were like, nah, it's just an inside joke. I was pumped. I thought we had the same birthday. Dallas with the first. Poppy Boy Juice with the second. GG's. Edikael with the participation trophy. Fire Forks as well. Thank you guys for those participation trophies. Battles are welcome back. Michael, welcome up. Welcome in. Same difference. Purple Badger Hayes, what up? Gamerfield, enjoy the first day at your new job. 0% imagination. Good morning to you, brother. Chawler1, good morning, bro. Dr. Hubs, good morning. Good to see you. Nicolad, good morning. Nona Shannon, Shandog Millionaire, Shanalana Ding Dong, Shanalingus, Shanosaurus Rex, the Shanading, welcome in. Good morning. Darth Locutus, D-Lo-Q, a.k.a. Nice Name Change. What's good, baby? Good morning. Thanks, Michael. Pylord, what's up, baby? Good to see you, Pylord. His birthday is always tomorrow. Fucking tool ass. Received a random sub. Followed. Let's go, Divine Mike 19. You know, Mike, I know a lot of Mikes. One of my favorite, my best friend's username is Dirty Mike. It's pretty. I never really see like a Mike with a positive name. Divine Mike. Godly out here, brother. Divine Mike, you know what I mean? Like, you got the emote, brother. Divine. Let's go. Hey, the legendary 8-Bit D. Why are you up so early? My favorite streamer on Earth, D, is here. I'm only here because you're here, to be honest. Midnight Spiro, good morning to you. Trey never calls me godly. Well, you don't have divine in your name. I call you dated and old because you have 8-Bit in your name. That's my good friend, 8-Bit D. She's dated and old, but we love her. You know what I mean? It's pretty appealing. Pretty appealing. I'm getting work done on my HVAC and I hate it here. I'll be honest, dude. HVAC shit is so, for me personally, it's so, I feel like that shit is, gets stressful, dude, because like prices out of nowhere. Jack the fuck up, it feels like. You should have got Trib to come do your HVAC, D. Trib would have done it at a discounted rate. He would have given you the New York local special. He'd have given you the New York local special. Even though you're not local in New York, even though you're in DC. Did you move to DC because of your Twitch username? That's probably the only reason you did that, right? 8-Bit DC. You wanted the extra right there. I see what you were doing. That's very clever of you for branding. I like that. You really did it, D. You really did it. Nah, on a real note though, I hope all of y'all are doing good this morning. I hope everybody's feeling right. We are going to play and suffer more for a while, and probably play some Metroid Prime 4 to get over the suffering that's happening. This week is a semi-different week. I was going to do a long show for my birthday tomorrow, but Jessie has reserved a nice dinner for me tomorrow night, and we're going to go out, and she's like, I want to take you to a nice spot for your birthday. And I said, okay, that's fine with me, because I took her to a nice spot for hers. So she was like, I want to take you to a nice spot. So we're going to do a nice fancy dinner tomorrow for my birthday, just she and I'm looking forward to it. We've got a fun new tradition that I think we're going to do for Christmas moving forward. We bought all the stuff, and we're going to wake up early Christmas morning and make homemade cinnamon rolls. A batch of homemade cinnamon rolls, and I think we're going to start making that our Christmas tradition, like ours, like because we don't really have like a tradition yet, right? We bounced around a few years, went like to her home in Illinois, went to my home in Mississippi, but we want to do something where it's like our thing, right? We're married, we're together, we're partners for life. We want to have like our thing. So we're gonna wake up early, stay in our PJs, make some homemade cinnamon rolls, a fresh batch, open presents, which this year we didn't do a bunch of presents. She just wanted to do like her idea, not mine. She just wanted to do like stocking stuffer stuff. She was like, because like what ends up happening is like throughout the year, whenever we have something that we want, like we're both bad about it. We'll be like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get it. So it's really hard for either of us to gift either of us anything, because usually when we want something, it's like, well, I think I'm gonna get it. Okay, go ahead. You know what I mean? Like it's never like have to wait till Christmas kind of thing. I get the difference between being an adult and a kid, right? Like kids, wait until Christmas, you can get it. And you wait for your birthday, wait for Christmas, and then nuh-uh. So, which I kind of went overboard. She said stocking stuffer. Her stocking fell off of the little hanger. And when it fell off, the little pretty hanger that she had this like stone Christmas tree and stuff on it. I'd stuffed too much in her stocking. It fell off and it shattered the like stone hanger. I felt bad for ruining it, but at the same time, I know she's gonna be pumped because her stocking has so much good shit in it. I showed you guys some of it, but we're not gonna talk about it in chat because she might be here. But sounds like Christmas sounds warm by you. Oh, dude, Christmas is going to be very, very warm here. I think it's going to be like 65, 70 degrees on Christmas trip. I couldn't be happier, bro. Florida here. My 15-year unit lasted 20. Needed to get a loan to replace the whole system. Oh, my God. Yeah, they kicked me out of NYC because of my username. I thought you meant the technicality. If you understand it and you have the tools, it's not that bad. Nice dinner. Y'all having a nice off? We are. We're having a nice off. The nice spot is by her bed. Oh, shit. Yo, Dallas, thank you for the 240 streak. Your house is going to smell so good. I can't wait, Shannon. That's so nice of you two to bake for me. I'll make sure to arrive on time. Zabra Wolf, I'm going to try to lock it in. D, show up. Show up. We'll have enough. You know what, D? This is how nice I am. Never been in close quarters with the man. Don't even know what the deal would be, but you could even bring Shifty. Shifty could have one cinnamon roll. One. Now you, Jesse, and I might have more than one cinnamon roll. Shifty can have one. That's it. Shifty has more than one cinnamon roll. Not even a shared bite from yours. Can have one. That's it. Because in my head, I view Shifty as a gremlin with my own made-up rules. Not just feeding him after midnight, but feeding him more than one cinnamon roll. My man's gonna transform, and that's something we don't want to deal with, so we're not going to. Fair? Fair. Christmas sounds warm by you. Put that weight on it, right? It's gonna be 75 here. No icing. CD722, what it do? I just hope it rains all week. Yeah, Dallas, it's gonna be colder down there than it is up here. Like on the coast, it's gonna be colder for Christmas than it's gonna be up here. Up here, it's like I said, it's gonna be like 65, 70. I feel like this music is appropriate because 8-Bit D was doing Chrono Trigger randomizers, and hearing this music's got me. You know what I mean? Christmas here is going to be 35 and snow. I'm not going to lie. This is the first year in 7 years, because literally when we lived on the Gulf Coast, when Jesse and I lived on the Gulf Coast, it snowed down there for the first time since like the early 50s. The beach had ice caps. I'd never seen anything like that in my entire life. The entire beach, there wasn't sand. It was just covered in snow. It was a snowy beach. I've never seen that. Exactly. Not supposed to, Shannon. First time it had done that since like the 1950s. Or 30s, actually. It might have been the 30s. I don't know. Dallas is in here. He could probably confirm that. But it was crazy. And so when we walked out, because we lived, our apartment down there was right up, like the highway that runs along the beach. Our apartment was like literally right on the other side. We lived like on the beach down there, because like cost of living is like, when we lived there, it cut all our expenses in half from Colorado, right? So it was very manageable. We lived right off the beach, and we decided to walk through the snow and walk across the highway. I've never seen Highway 90 empty because of all the ice and snow. No one was driving at all because people down there aren't used to that. Dude, I've never been able to just freely, casually, like not even care, and walk across Highway 90. We did that. We walk over to the beach, and the beach is just covered in sand, not sand, snow. You can't even see the sand. And then we go out onto like where the water's coming in, and it's like we're like tapping through. It's like frozen, and there are like little ice caps. And we were just like, dude, I told her, I was like, you don't gotta understand how special this is. Like a lot of these people down here will never leave Mississippi, and they'll never see snow. They'll never see anything like this. I was like, so for them to get to experience this, especially some of the older folks that live down here, I was like, it's probably a very magical time. And truly it did. It felt like a very magical Christmas that year. It felt like a very good Christmas last year. Like, it was like we had gotten out of our, the stuff in Colorado. We had moved into Mississippi for a little while. We were doing Christmas with my family. And then our private Christmas to ourselves. But, everything was on like this like recovery up and up cycle, just with life things that were happening for Jesse and for myself. And so it was just like everything was lining up to be like, okay, 2025 is going to treat you right. You just got to treat it right, kind of deal. And honestly, I know some people have other sentiment and feel a little differently about it, but I think 2025 was a very good year for me, personally, for personal growth, for career growth, for for things that I like. For gaming, 2025 was huge. I would say it feels like a lot of the this is just fun things. Like a lot of the anime I watched in 2025 and new shit was good. Like all of it was nice and fun. Got some solid gaming in this year. I think I already said that. Career-wise, between connections we've made, the collabs we've had, going to TwitchCon for my first time, sponsored content, multiple front page appearances, multiple clubs that we got to be accepted into, multiple creator programs we got accepted into, to officially be like, yo, yeah, I'm sponsored by Bandai as one of their creators, right? Like, oh, I've got this as one of this company's great, right? So like 2K, for example, and then the Retro Creator Club, and then we've got, so there's a lot of different things that have just happened this year that are really, really crazy. And it's around this time of year that I'll probably end up saying this a few more times before year end. You'll probably hear me harp on like all the things that I was just so grateful for. I find this time of year really does, for me, make my like gratitude level go up quite high. Like I tend to find myself in reflection a lot toward the end of the year, and just thinking about like, yo, what happened this year? Because it's really easy to get caught up on shitty things, bad stuff, bad moments, bad whatever, right? It's easy to get caught up in the lows. That's why they're a low, dude. You don't have to do any effort. You just fall into it. It's a little tougher to try to list out all the good stuff, but once you do, you realize, oh, okay. So like, ultimately, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much to be grateful for and appreciative for outside of this and and I just, across the board, I just feel blessed to have had such a good year, and to continue to grow our community and our plain old crew, and to continue to get to hang with you motherfuckers every single day. It literally makes my fucking life so awesome. Like, to be able to absolutely love my wife and love my life outside of this, and then to tap into work. And while I did have a few stress moments throughout the year about work stuff, it feels good to truly do something that I love and enjoy, and I get to witness other people do it, and I get to admire other people who do it, and I get to enjoy being a peer of someone else who does it. We get to talk shop together. It is really, really cool. The opportunities for meeting people, things like that. Just so appreciative. And I truly, I can't say thank you enough. Get ready. I'm probably going to start a lot of streams before the new year with Mush, because it's literally what's on my mind outside of stream. It's not supposed to snow. How does it snow above freezing? SPN Ranger, hello, welcome in. Good morning, Real Burger Wolf. Panama City Beach got 4 inches back in January. That's illegal. During the snow earlier this year, it got down to like 15. The claw indeed, dude. That was a really sick show, dude. I hope I could do more with, like, I know a lot of you are probably like, oh, gross. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you understand that the hustle is real, but I really hope I can do some more sponsored stuff with Amazon. That was actually pretty fun, to do that, to like have a paid gig, essentially. Like, that was really cool. That was the first like real paid gig I'd ever had from streaming, and you guys got to be a part of it, and that was so special. It was so special. Sounds like you deserved everybody a good fortune. Your humility is inspiring, brother. You know, I'd like to think that that we earned a little bit of it, Battlezar, but I appreciate the kind sentiment. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. 3 more days until Christmas. Tomorrow's my birthday, Berserker. You don't have that on your calendar? Berserker, do me a favor, brother. Put Plain Old Trey's birthday on your calendar. It's tomorrow. My birthday's tomorrow, bro. And don't ever forget. And every year, I need you to make sure to tell people that my birthday's coming up, not Christmas. And then after my birthday, be like, all right, guys, Christmas is almost here. Reflection's good. Shows that you do, in fact, have a heart. You know, reflect on these nuts. Boom, roasted. Roasted nuts are delicious, Madden. So what's the deal there? Am I not supposed to like roasted nuts, dude? Also, something funny happened. So I stopped. I was doing the multi-streams on Kick for a little bit because I was like, okay, let's see if we can get like a retro audience over there maybe. And then maybe I just tell them to come watch over here, right? I stopped doing it because like all that was popping into the chats over there were bots. And then I get a message from like one of their partner managers, and they're like, hey, we noticed you haven't streamed in a few days over here. How about we incentivize you to come back and stream by putting you on the front page for a few hours? Message us which days you would like to be on the front page, and we're gonna make that happen. And I was just like, huh. I was like, that's a pretty cool thing, I guess, but like, it's just gonna be more artificial shit. Like, it's not even gonna be legitimate shit. So it's like, who knows? Okay, Google, set a reminder to every December 23rd. There you go, Battlezar. Shin has a beautiful opportunity to do something really funny here. Is Shin here? I'm mad at him. He missed my birthday. Dude, Shin is the birthday king, dude. Shin's the birthday king. Question for you, chat. Do you always hold your mug like this, like with the... Do you always hold your mug with the handle? Or do you hold it like this? Or do you hold it like this? Sometimes, some people like to double hand it and put their fingers underneath the ring a little bit like this. I find myself doing this a lot. Just like this. I find myself doing this a lot. Like, that's my go-to mug hold. Like, 3 fingers sit here. I've got this, like, pinky for the underneath support. And then I got this fucking thumb here. If I have a problem, I do both hands and self-reflect. Hey, talking about some... I knew I shouldn't have scratched my eye after itching my butthole. Now my eyes are pink for the holidays. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, Divine Mike. Oh, man. All right. I guess I've stalled long enough. Y'all ready to hear this fucking track some more? Get ready. Let's rhythm it out. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Also, I didn't get the bit alerts done over the weekend. We were a bit distracted, so I didn't really get on that. But hey, maybe I'll give them to you for Christmas. We had like 3 new bit alerts that people use the plain old points for. I've just gotta get them live. Did I see a clear? No clear yet, Fetch Dog. No clear yet. Challer, I feel like a Gamba would be so mean to people because, like, the believers would for sure lose right now. I suck so bad at this level, dude. I suck so bad at this level, dude. I feel like that's so unfair to the believers. To be like, yeah, dude, believe in me. Surely you're not wasting your points. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, dude. Like, for me to give you guys a Gamba over this right now is literally me saying, hey, put your points into believe and get ready to lose. This doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Let me see something real quick. All right, I'm curious. I want to see something with my camera. We're gonna see something here. Yo, what up, Asdi? Wing, wing, wing. Because my camera's still doing that shit, dude. I still don't know why or how to fix that. I believe in Trey just like I believe in Joe Hendry. If you close your eyes, there's nothing wrong with your camera. Well, it just sucks. Like, it wasn't a cheap camera, necessarily. Like, I guess it depends. It's cheap in the grand scheme of things if you, like, look at it versus, like, a super fucking high-end like movie production camera, obviously, but for a stream camera, like it's not just like the cheapest cam off the shelf, so it's just kind of like, what the fuck is going on that it can't just not be laggy? Bro, I forgot. It's gotta be a setting, right? But like the thing is, like I keep looking through it, and I just did again real quick, and like even like the YouTube searches and shit that I've done, and like the just obviously just like straight up Google searches, but like, you know, you search on YouTube because people will have a video, so they're showing you their settings and they're showing you what you're looking for, and even following some of those, like nothing. Nothing provided something that worked. So it's like, I've got to figure out what the hell. I hate looking shit up because it'll be like, unplug it and spit on it. Should be resolved. And that's what I'm saying. They're like, all you need to do is this, this, and this. And then you watch another video and it's like, don't ever change this setting. All you need to do is this, this, and this. And then you get on another one and it's like, people who say to change this setting don't understand camera work. What you really need to do is, it's like, brother. Asdi, welcome in, and thank you for the participation trophy redeem. Appreciate it. Wing, wing, wing. Down, 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 down. And not everyone has the same motherboard. I just twinkle the setting until it's solid. I gave up looking for settings. I don't waste my points on participation trophy. I waste my money on believing in Trey. I had a weird crash when PoE 2 came out, specific update for just your motherboard. Shannon, you enjoy Path of Exile 2? I feel like, I don't think I've ever really seen you play it, but I feel like you would, for some reason. Dude, I haven't made it past that. I haven't made it past that. Oh, I definitely played. I've played, and we played it when it came out on stream. We played Path of Exile 2. It's a lot. It's cool, but it's a lot. That was my only critique of it, was like, bro, holy shit. The amount of skills on this skill tree, the amount of like, I don't know, it's just a lot. Sometimes that's a bit, like, sometimes I get overwhelmed by menus. And not like a week, like, oh, I get so overwhelmed. Oh, I just get overwhelmed in the sense that I'm like, bro, fuck, man, I gotta know all of this. What you mean I gotta know algebra to play this game? What you mean I gotta know calculus to play this game? Like, nah, I know you don't. I'm just being silly, but it just felt like there was so much, dude. Just felt like there was so much, dude. Flo, I hope you're doing well this morning. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for coming to hang with us, as always. Definitely a hope for Diablo. Yeah, I just saw you say, I saw you said that the other day. I uninstalled Tarkov because it's a lot. Grim Dawn, I don't know what Grim Dawn is, but is that similar to Grim Fandango? Oh, I wasn't telling you. Oh, you already told me that. I was just saying. I feel like I remember you saying something about it. Was all I was getting at. Grim Dawn is ARPG like Diablo. Oh, okay. I was like, is that another entry in the Grim Fandango series? Motherfuckers love Grim Fandango out of nowhere, bro. I'd never heard about that game before in my life. And then I got on Twitch and people were like, yo, this is a classic. I was like, classic's a bit of a stretch. Classic's a bit of a stretch, no? Apparently not. Apparently I'm not cultured. It was $3, so I couldn't say no. And then I'm off Wednesday through Friday. Let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't say no either. $3 is $3, right? I've definitely bought games that I've never played for $3. I mean, fuck, all of the Mega Man Legacy collections were like $3 to $5. I tweeted, or I had tagged you guys in the Discord to tell you, like everywhere after the Game Awards, since they showed the new Mega Man, all of the Mega Man like Legacy collections, I think they're still on sale right now for the holidays and stuff, are like $4 each. So if you wanted to ever give Mega Man a try, or you ever had interest in any of it, right now you can take advantage and have all of it on whatever system you play. You know, if you play on Switch, you could have it all digital. You could have all of Mega Man X, all of Mega Man ZX, all of the regular Mega Man series. You could have all of that. Super cheap right now. So. Caesar, I like the OG Mega Man series better than X. I know that that's not the usual opinion, but X's movement annoys the shit out of me. Mega Man X, the way you move in that game, I actually don't care for it. Okay, well, I mean, what, was I just supposed to have a much higher jump? I'm excited for a new Res game as well. Is this how we get into our first fight? Oh, Czar, no need to fight. I think X is good. I just don't like it more than OG. Like, I think OG Mega Man 2 by far best one. I think OG Mega Man 2 is the best one, dude. I've played X1 and X2 on stream. I didn't care for them that much, but I did finish them. So, something about the OG, man. Something about the OG is a lot of fun. At first, the OG used to piss me off. No momentum when you jump, the glitchiness. But I got so used to it that when I played X, I was like, wait a minute, what is going on here? What do you mean I've got to like dash, jump, this, that, and the other, and it's like not as easy as any other platformer to dash jump. Like, it's like, its physics are just way, I don't know. I don't know. It's like when there's other platformers out that just do it so much better. It's tough. It's tough, dude. And if you're like, well, Mega Man's not necessarily a pure platformer, you got blasters and stuff. Okay, so Super Metroid's not necessarily a pure Metroidvania. There are definitely platform sections in it. And Samus also has an arm cannon. And boy, that feels way better. Somehow. So, you know, I don't know. Super Mario World feels way better. Donkey Kong Country feels way better. You know, we had somebody a while back got very upset with me for saying things platformed better. than Mega Man X, and so then I asked them, they claimed that Mega Man X was not a platforming game, and so I asked what type of game it was, and they literally could not give me the type of game Mega Man X was. I was like, is it not just a platformer where you have a blaster? No, that's not what it is. You're making light of my favorite series. Like, no, I'm not, dude. I'm literally not even trying to talk bad about it. I'm just giving my opinion. Motherfuckers be tripping, dude. Ah, I can't believe you. Why would you talk about Mega Man X that way? Man. Just an opinion. You don't have to agree with it. It can still be your favorite game. OG3 Sparkman, yeah, Czar, you know what it is. Bees with the knees, good to see you. Six-Toe Jesus, thank you for the 170 streak. Yo, bees with the knees. Bees, those cream-filled cookies you were making live on stream. I'll just say that audio was peak. Oh, wow. Okay, we almost made it. We almost made it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. They're so good. Did they turn out good? Because they looked fucking delicious. They looked so fruckin'. They look so fruckin' good. They look so fruckin' good, dude. Nope. Because I believed in you, Trey. How goes it, Trey? Joker Wolf played. You know, we're trying to do this rhythm level. I'll explain how this level works in just a second for those who don't know. Okay, so if you look here at the beginning, you see where it says normal, pose, normal, spin. So you have to keep in rhythm. And so it's normal jump, spin jump, normal jump. You're frozen with a pose. So I don't get to pick my jumps. I have to just keep that rhythm. So normal, spin, normal, pose. So you see what I'm saying? So it's like normal, spin, normal, pose. And then we have to keep that going, right? I do like Mario's little poses though. I think he's cute. Good luck with the JoJo level. JoJo, pose, pose, pose. Shit, I wish I had, what is it, a stand? I wish I had a stand that could do this for me. Mouse. What up, Poppy boy? Poppy boy. Yeah, man, they came out banging. Dude. I was like a little jealous of your cream-filled cookie, Bees. Your cream-filled cookies, Bees. They look great. They looked really, really good. I'm glad they came out so banging. Are they just for you? Are they just for you guys, Bees, or are you bringing them to a holiday party? Because if so, you guys had your fingers all up in that cream. Note to self. If Bees ever tries to give me a cream-filled cookie, just remember someone else's fingers have been in it first. Too many, bro. Just for us, we need to get rid of this shit. I don't like cream. Really? Why didn't you write me back? You must not care about your friends. Sounds interesting. Nightmarishly hard. I don't know why you didn't write me back. You must not care about your friends. That jump is nuts. Wow. too many, bro. Oh, man. Bees, I really enjoy your stream, by the way. Even if I'm not always, like, real vocal. I really like your stream. I find myself watching you because you have a lot of, even though it's like your flavor and style of it, like you were saying on your stream the other day when I was watching, we were chit-chatting, we do have a lot of tendencies like that favor one another. Like we're like similar sense of humor, similar vibe, and on certain things. Obviously we have different approaches for different things, but essentially, I don't know, it feels good to hang out because I'm like, yeah, this feels like a place I'd be welcome to hang in, and people wouldn't get upset with me for making like a funny joke or saying some stupid shit, right? Like, it's nice. It's very nice. So I commend you on building a nice space. That's always a tough part, right? Sometimes that, because I'm not gonna lie, here's a hot take. There are some streamers that I like, but sometimes I find their audience annoying. And it's like, yeah, because it'll be somebody that like maybe is not in the same circle as me, right? So like the viewership for them is like all new people for me to meet, in a sense. And sometimes the streamer's audience can be a little annoying. I can't lie. Or like they just get like too serious about shit. Like they just get too, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but I don't know, bro. Look, you know what, bro? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it, dude. There's a lot of people out there that are softer than baby shit, and boy, it feels good when you run into somebody that's just a hard shit. I feel comfy here for sure. Dear Trey, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I wrote 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. It probably was a problem at the post office or something. But anyways, fuck it. What's been up, man? How's your daughter? What up, Mouse? Oh, dude. Good luck with the fucking JoJo level. Mouse, I'm trying, man. Trey, remember the human. I'm so bad about it. Me, literally everyone else other than here. I mean, including here. So annoying. Unsolicited M&M brings me great joy. Mental Health Monday is rough. It's true, though. It is true, Bees. Welcome, Bees. Welcome to Mental Health Monday, where I, a non-licensed professional, try to tell you what's wrong with your mentality and your mental state. I hope you can find health and recovery here amongst a crew of like-minded individuals that only think in one way. Notice you'll have an opinion that we all have as well. That's because we all agree with one another. And when somebody says something that we don't agree with, we ban them. Because we don't want any ways of thinking that aren't the same as our own. Somebody thinking differently than me sounds like somebody that doesn't need to be in my stream. Stupid. Oh, man. This level. Bro. That's so hard. That jump is so tough to, like, determine when you're supposed to go, man. Oh, what? I didn't ever sleep so much that I missed my free therapy sessions. You sure didn't. You sure didn't, dude. I've enjoyed that therapy. The therapeutic sounds of plain old Trey cussing out Mario. Hey, good morning, Lionheart. Morning, ZJM. Okay, that's so tricky. You've got to like... See, there's a Chuck over there, too. You were gaming there for a second? Yeah. 1 second of gaming wasn't enough, unfortunately, Lionheart. Casey sings one line. Thanks for checking out in over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Bro, I tried to jump and it was like, just kidding, dude. You don't get to fucking jump. Yo, what up, Visceral? Ding da ding 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 da ding da ding 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 wing ding ding. Nope. Hey Trey, long-time listener, first-time caller. My stepson told me yesterday to suck his ass when I told him he couldn't play any more Roblox. That made me upsetty spaghetti. What do I do? What does your son play Roblox on? What does your son play Roblox on? Hoshak52, what it do? Zachary Jones Media. Caller Zachary Jones Media. What does your son play Roblox on? This is a very important question. PC, Xbox, PlayStation. What's he play it on? Molehills, Bowl Hills, Swole Hills, Dole Hills. What's up? You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
We have, and its name is Molehills. It eats all the shit. Welcome in. You literally can't leave Molehills alone in your house. Everything will be eaten. Seven mole. Notice ZJM hasn't responded. We don't even know what they play Roblox on. This was a very important part of the therapy session. And so, isn't it all just PC? No, it's on PlayStation as well. But if your son plays on PC, here's my advice to you. This is an easy fix, seriously. So what you're gonna want to do is for Christmas, get them a fish tank. Have a fish tank ready. Make them think that they're gonna get an aquarium, right? Whoa, a fish tank, cool. Big fish tank. Then Christmas Day, set up the fish tank. Don't put the water in it yet. Set it up. Have it displayed. Make them be like, oh my God. And be like, now we get to go pick the fish out. But before that, then grab his PC, put it in the fish tank, fill it up with water all around it, and be like, look, now they have an ancient tower to swim around because you're not fucking playing Roblox anymore, loser. Get in the car. We're going to pick out fish now. And there you go. Boom. You've built a new civilization for the fish to live in and thrive. They have technology from the start, and you taught a valuable lesson to your son. They got excited because they got to get a pet fish. That's what they've been wanting. Oh, the pet fish comes at a price. Well, you shouldn't have told me to eat shit when I told you not to play the game anymore. You shouldn't have told me to eat shit when I told you not to play the game anymore, dude. Yeah, dude, you're helping the fish, dude, Hoshak, those fish start higher on the evolutionary chain now because they're immediately gifted the power of technology. Usually fish have to develop for years before they start understanding how to utilize technology. These fish will have it from the start, you know what I mean? Yo, Robsy, what's good? How are you? Good morning. Thank you, Molehills. Fish tanks do be hella fun. Pull out the ram first, though. I do be like, they got technology from the start. Trey is brutal. I missed that part. Yeah. Them fish are going to be door dashing in no time. Reminds everyone that Trey is neither a parent nor a licensed professional. Trey is not liable for any decisions you make for yourself. This commentary is meant as satire, not real advice. Please seek professional help. There you go. And there's Chawler helping me get my disclaimer out. My CYA. Thank you, Chawler. Oh, we freeze at the coin. Okay. That jump is tough. I was curious to see, does it like keep the jump or does it stop the jump? I can't tell. I can't tell because there we go. It stops the jump. It literally stops the jump. Okay. And you don't maintain any momentum. Thank goodness my kids don't test my gangster like that. I don't know how I would react. Well, you all know how I'd react. Look at this new fish tank accessory we have. Yeah, that's the monument of PlayStation 5, son. Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, you did used to play games on that. That's right. No, you won't be getting another one. You know what? Chawler and Delis, y'all are right. That would be a good command. I need to make that happen. Anyone here use a Steam Deck or a Backbone? I want to be able to access games from Steam remotely, trying to figure out the best option. I mean, I know everybody that has a Steam Deck loves it, dude. Like, anybody I know that has a Steam Deck loves it because they can play all their Nintendo games on the go. Is my phone not already a gaming device? Oh boy, thank you so much. Newhouse Bailey, you got a backbone for your PS5. The backbone for your PS5, is that not just the PlayStation Portal, or? I heard those PlayStation Portal things are pretty cool. I like playing Ark on it. Oh yeah, Dallas, I forgot. You have a PlayStation Portal. See, my buddy Dirty Mike has one too, and he says he loves to play like he likes to play his like long form adventure RPGs. He likes to play those on it because they look good still. He has the full controller still because of how the Portal's controls are, and he can sit on the couch and like play it and like do other things, like watch something or be ADHD basically. It allows him to be ADHD more, which I would argue is the soul selling factor on most mobile games. Being able to being able to ADHD more efficiently. Oh, you ended up not getting one. Oh, you said you'd like to play Ark on it. I read that as I'd play Ark on it. Or I play Ark on it. I like to play Ark on it, is what I read. I misread what you said.
Zachary Jenny's Media sent. Hey, Dr. Trey, thanks for taking my call on Mental Health Monday. Love what you do. Anyways, my longtime boyfriend and I got into a heated argument because I told him I wanted him to turn off Yuka Replay so that I could play Just Dance. He said some pretty heinous things in the moment like that. I was like, casual. Should I dump his ass? Thanks for listening.
I would dump his ass for sure. I would dump his ass for sure. Dun 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 dun. After posing, we would bounce off of that, spin off of that, and then what? Then what? God, dude, that's tough, man. That's hard, bro. The fuck, man. I felt like we had such a good run going, man. I felt like we had such a good run going, dude. I felt like we had such a good run going, dude. So hard. Okay, so I think I needed to bump the shell. But like past that, I truly just don't understand. I'm gonna have to do the thing, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Justin Marshall, good morning. Thanks for the bits, bud. Appreciate you. Okay. Morning, y'all. Morning, Tuca. I think it's FY Canes or something, maybe. I don't know. I made all those and I've already forgotten like every one of them.
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
Jumbo Preacher, what the fuck is that? It's from Draco West. It's from the Tingle games. Ah. Also, sweet FBI shirt, Trey. So, Zach, for those of you who know, you'll know. If you grew up around the time where arcade machines were really big, every now and again on the arcade machine, this would flash as one of the standstill screens. And so it says, winners don't use drugs. William Sessions, Director, FBI. So this is the winners don't use drugs screen from arcade games back in the day. It was a much funnier shirt to me whenever I smoked weed actively. What's funny is the way it's printed on the shirt, it doesn't necessarily display as well on stream. But, it even looks kind of blurred. I always forget my screen's mirrored. All right. I'd say we've gotten some solid progress so far this morning, figuring out things. That jump right there is just a doozy, bro. That whole jump is just a doozy. What up, Blood Vomits? I'm still in all that people can hack ROMs to make these levels. It makes my brain explode. Normal, spin, normal, pose. Normal, spin, normal, pose. God, dude. Making it through that is so ridiculous, dude. Ugh. And then you see what I mean? Like, I fucking tried to hold off just then. It was like, nah, you can't hold off that long. You don't need to stall that long. It's so hard to figure out, like, when this fucking thing wants me to stall, man. Yo, thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, this level is, I don't know. Like, this is a creative level, but, you know, I'm hoping what Tofu said stands true, that after this level, the hack gets a little more fun again. Because I'm not really liking this level, I can't lie. I think it's creative, but ultimately it's not my thing. I'm really not enjoying the whole, like, freezing in midair and reacting to it and doing that. Like, I'm really not enjoying that too much. It's not that fun. It's not that much fun. Like I said, it's a very neat idea, but some of the parts are just like very, very unforgiving. And when a part's unforgiving, it feels more fun if it's unforgiving and you at least have control of things. And this, it's unforgiving and it's like I have to also stick on the rails of the jumps that it wants me to stay with. So it's like I don't even really get time to control anything. I just have to react and go, and hope that it lines up the way it needs to. And if it doesn't, then we got to restart and think about how we're going to approach it the next time. Like, it's like, I don't know. And then that jump right there, dude, is just like fucking stupid, bro. Like, oh my god, dude. If I wait any longer, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead meat. I'm fucking toast. If I don't wait long enough, we jump too high. Not a lot of rest spots. Long term versus short term. 100% Rozzy. Yeah, right. I can't remember what I did yesterday, but I could tell you loads of things about these video games we play. Got any fun plans for your birthday? Birthday's tomorrow. I just want to spend it streaming with you guys, and then Jessie has dinner reservations for us. I took her to a nice spot for her birthday, and she wants to take me to a nice spot for mine. So I said, yes, of course, I would love that. So, we're just gonna go do a fancy dinner and a little night together. During the day, I'm gonna spend it streaming and hanging with you guys. And I'm gonna spend the evening hanging with my wife. Are you kidding me? I was literally on the... Yeah, right. Speaking of dinner, how was Friday's outing? Friday's outing was a lot of fun, man. Successful date night. We checked out, we went to a few areas that were doing like little Christmas markets and big, and like Christmas trees and light displays and stuff like that. So it was a lot of fun. The real answer, I turned 33. I'm only 33. I turned 33 tomorrow. What up, Lev? How are you? Good morning. Tomorrow is, Trey is 40. 92 represent. I love those markets. Sometimes you can find the coolest shit. I agree. Also a good time to learn about a lot of local businesses in your area too. And they might have some unique items seasonally that inspire you to go check out what they normally have. If it's to that quality, but non-holiday, right? Yeah, my favorite is when a motherfucker's born in a certain year and they'd be like, that was a good year. And you'd be like, why? And you're like, because that's the year I was born. I would gladly hand the controller to somebody and just let them do this level.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Think about taking those commands away. I'm thinking about getting rid of both of those. You watched the actual video of that today? It's pretty funny. Pretty funny, isn't it? Watching fucking dads crash out, because you know. Lev, did you watch that video I sent you to your Twitter, by the way? Yo, Christona, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate that. And, I don't think people have been spamming them, okay? I just wasn't, I don't know.
100% banana.
I won't get rid of it for real.
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Lev is also a 90s baby. I mean, he was born in the 1890s, but still, that counts, right?
Yeah, dude. Lev was born in 1890, dude. Like most British people, he's been around for quite some time.
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about them leaves, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the Plain Old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
Super Samwise. Yeah, I know what Primal is. He saved up 2 million points for it. He saved up 2 million points for it, man. Ah, that jump fucking sucks, dude. God, man. I hate it, bro. Oh, did I have to like... That was a little bit of progress, yeah. It's still fucking... That it's just the one jump, dude. If I could just get that one jump down, bro, we could get progress and like figure out what's going on. The part of me that truly wants to beat Dram is there fighting. And there's such a large part of me that's just like, man, fuck this hack.
You can do it!
What's up, dude? How goes the level? Man. It seems that the further we get in the hack, I keep finding more and more levels I don't necessarily enjoy. I like the first half of this level much better, I think. With the blocks, the rhythm blocks. I think that was better. I don't like being forced to jump certain ways. And like, this whole like pose, freeze, spin, normal, I don't like all that. Oh my god, dude. I put it in the Discord and Chawler laughed at it. Boomstick Butcher and A-Trib fucking died laughing, Lev. They could not. They were like, holy fuck, that was good, dude. I knew my wrestling fans would appreciate it, Lev. I knew my wrestling fans would appreciate it.
Zachary Jonas Media sent Rhythm is a Dancer. It's a soul's companion. You can feel it everywhere. Lift
Rhythm
your
is a
hands and voices,
dancer.
free your
It's
mind,
a
and
soul
join us. You can feel it in the
companion.
air.
You can feel it
Oh, it's a
everywhere.
passion. Oh, oh, you can feel it in the air. Oh, oh, it's a passion. Oh, 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 Rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul's companion. You can feel it everywhere. Lift your hands and voices. Free your mind and join us. You can feel it in the air.
Rhythm is a dancer, it's a soul companion. You can feel it in the air.
undefeated against family members. Dude, none of them could beat him in the backyard, Lev. They all tried. Yo, he took out the younglings as well. He took out the younglings as well, Lev. I bet he hates sand. Here, I'll post a link for you right here. You guys can literally click it and watch it. Hold on. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Here you go. Watch that. The music too. It's the trend that everybody loves, Zach. It's the trend everybody loves. I said, ooh, baby, gotta turn the lights off. Oh man, that's probably been one of my favorite tweets I've seen in a long time, bro. That shit's so good, dude. I watched that and just cracked the fuck up, dude. It is fucked up. It's fucked up, but that's what makes it so funny, dude. The fact that it's so fucked up is what makes it so funny, dude. It was timely with the conversation that day. Yeah, what's crazy is we were just talking about that day, and I found it and posted it in the Discord. So Poppy Boy Juice, to explain the joke and to make it less funny, I will explain the joke to you, dude. Chris Benoit killed his whole family. He was a wrestler. That's all you need to know. That's it. Knowing that information. There you go, Shannon. I posted it again for you. Posted it again for you, Shannon. The dark joke of the day. Yo, what's up, Jose Gustavo? Welcome in. I'm adding Super Mario channels and making a list. Well, Jose Gustavo, I'm currently playing Mario because of Dram 3. I wouldn't call me a Mario channel, just FYI. That's okay. I don't want to get lost. Okay. Yo, what up, Nev Dog? Nev Daddy. Dad of the Nevs. It's like Lord of the Rings. Dad of the Nevs.
100% banana. Chiquita
My favorite Mario channel.
bananas.
Now Shannon just
Thanks,
cheered
Shannon.
100 bits. This is my favorite Mario channel.
Dude, this level. I'm so over it. I'm so over this level, man. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what the fuck you just did, but thanks for the 250 bits, Nevin. I don't even know what that was. Dude, I wish that I could skip this level. Just play the rest of the hack. Come back to it later. Dude, the timing of that jump fucking sucks, man. It just fucking sucks, dude. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The timing there just fucking sucks. Like, it feels so hard to rinse and repeat, man. Because sometimes your jumps are going to be slightly different. And because your jumps are going to be slightly different, it means everything else is going to be slightly different. If everything else is going to be slightly different, then the consistency of like, oh, just jump now, doesn't necessarily work. Like, it's very, very frustrating. Mighty Nine, great anime. Neat. You can do it. Yeah. I'd like to think I could, Shannon. Oh, I had to throw it up. Oh, man.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. I said, oh come on Trey, turn the dram off, oh cause it's getting late. I said, oh I know you're gonna try to hang tough, but oh you shouldn't hesitate.
Thanks, Zach. Bro, I don't know how that didn't just... How did we not turn back to this fucking spin, dude? I'm so... Alright, come on. Come on. Just nail it already, dude. Come on. Okay. See, I mean, like...
If Chris Benoit's son David did wrestle, and today's wrestling was like the Attitude Era, they'd probably give him the gimmick of his zombie father who's come back from the dead, defeats his opponents and leaves Bibles beside their bodies, and then chokes out middle-aged women and small children from the audience. That'd get over, right?
Sounds like you're building a great wrestling show, Lev. Sounds like you're building a great wrestling show, Lev. I'll have to go check it out. It was Vince Russo's idea. Jeez, dude, don't talk about grips on reality. You're gonna bring back the guy who was smoking pot thinking he was on a fucking acid trip. You guys just aren't in my reality. That part just annoys me so bad, dude. Have you ever tried glazing your brain with maple syrup?
Zachary Jones Media sent. Listen up, Benoit Zombie. You may think you're a big badass with your Bibles and beating up the WWE divas before choking them out, but killing your family can't match the hustle, loyalty, and respect of the Senation. And at Survivor Series, I'm gonna make sure you don't survive, just like you originally didn't survive that weekend with the kids.
Jesus Christ. Now, Zach, you talking about Lev? And a Kyle, thank you for the 3 months. Kyle. So Nev, I would have treated that guy with more respect had he not come in after he got a 2-day timeout because he just wouldn't stop. And then he came in and just sat there and proceeded to trauma dump, only for somebody in the chat to be like, yesterday you said your parents were alive. And he was like, my parents are dead. Like, he was like doing this whole thing. But the day before, he was in the chat talking about his parents just showed up. So either, you know, he was quite I told him I wasn't a professional, that he should, you know, maybe seek help, and that we got his back. And he took major offense. He was like, I don't want doctors. I want to be accepted. Blah, 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 blah. And went off the deep end. And kept going off the deep end. So we got rid of him. We did not VIP him. Banned him. Bit much. Warky the Chocobo, what up? That'll probably be the last time I talk about that story too, by the way, guys. I was just catching up Nevin, who missed it. I made him a mod of my channel. Good, good. It's a smart move. Smart move. It's kind of wild because, like, there's no... You just feel like you don't really have control of this. You feel like you have to, like, figure out how the rails work on it. And once you do, you have to try to remember, hey, I'm on rails this entire time. I wonder if there's like a surefire way to do that better. Maybe if I just immediately jump into the ceiling and fall, it'll work. I feel like there has to be a more surefire way than being like, hey, maybe I'll get lucky and jump perfectly in the gap. Because like once that thing starts moving, if it gets a little too low, all of a sudden you're frozen in a pose. You can't even do anything. Like my timing must be that far off. I don't know. Hey, hold up. Is that the trick? Jump and hit the ceiling? Is that the trick? Are we gonna have us a tell here? Is this our first tell of the level? That might be our first tell of the level, dude. It's worked so far, and that's good. I mean, that's two times it's worked. So yep. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. That's it. Did we just make a moment? I wish, dude. I wish we still had moments, dude. I wish there was still chants. Were you around, Nevin? I don't think you were around. I think by the time you got around, chants weren't a thing, but you used to could start a chant and then people would just click in to join. Much easier way of spamming emotes or spamming copy pasta. You would just do chant.
Mr. Levity said, well, let me tell you something, brothers and sisters. This is the Hulkster reporting directly from hell. I gotta say, I got some heat when I was a wrestler, but nothing like this. Anyway, I bumped into Chris Benoit earlier, and he's pissed that although he's a multiple-time world champion, his weight machine strap is still undefeated against him via chokeout. Much love to all my Hulkamaniacs, except for the ones I don't like. NWO 4, life, brother. Also, it smells like farts and eggs in hell.
It smells like farts and eggs in hell. Okay, well, we're at least figuring out one part pretty consistently now. So that's good. That'll make you feel a little bit better. That gritty goose is excellent. Glad those are separate. It doesn't smell like egg farts. Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. Of course that didn't work that time. You see what I mean though? Like it really depends. Like you have to get there at a certain time. If your timing isn't right, dude, none of it works. Like you've got to make sure that whatever jumps you did to get there, like it's so silly, man. It's very hard to like. But we have something that's gonna work 3 out of 4 times. So that's good.
Zacharian's Media sent. That.
Am I supposed to?
Listen up, Lev. Trey McMahon may have forbidden me from killing your family before our big wrestling match at his birthday blowout pay-per-view. But rest assured that your career will be dead after I hit you with the ZJ zip tie and make you pass out right in the middle of the ring. Poggers.
It's like I needed to be able to jump further over. It's like I've got to be even faster there. I've got to like jump and get over even faster so I can throw that thing straight the fuck up. Crazy that Twitch put the big titty bird. That's a puffer fish, isn't it, Nevin? Isn't that a puffer fish? This motherfucker said, yo, Twitch put a big titty bird. I'm over here looking at it. I'm like, it's a fucking puffer fish. Yo, let me go piss on that note. I'll be right back. I mean, titty bird, pufferfish, I see both. What did I do? Birds, bats, and fish, they're all the same. Tuca always be catching strays, not without reason, to be clear. Yeah, I was about to say, you say that, but like, the difference between Tuca catching strays and other people catching strays is the majority of the time, the stray deserved to find its way to Tuca. Most of the time, the stray deserved to find its way to Tuca. So, you know what I mean?
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
All right. Sorry about that. Had a notey. Had to make sure. You know what you did. Tuca be catching heat-seeking strays. Look at him. Man, he wonders, dude. He wonders. He wonders. He's like, I just don't get it, dude. Why do people feel some kind of way? Chat did this, and now he just dishes all responsibility onto you guys. It's a little ridiculous. It's getting a little out of hand. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, dude, that ceiling jump trick is like, that's gonna save us a lot of time.
Zachary Jonas Media sent. Mr. Levity, you think you're a big man, breaking into my house, trying to kill my family before our match at the Treyal Rumble. Listen up, big boy. Only I'm allowed to kill my family, and I'm not gonna let some wacky Brit steal away my God-given rights. So, on Sunday, you better be ready to square up and face the TTS King with everything you got. Poggers.
So as someone who has mislabeled something as a bird, I guess I'm actually on Tuca's side now. Hey, man. It's one of those moments, Nevin, where it's like, you know what, dude? People have to learn. I can tell you all day long of all the reasons it's bad, but you're gonna have to figure that out for yourself. So I can't have the experience for you here. Anytime you feel too nerdy, you're reminded that there are wrestling fans and you feel better. I mean, yeah, dude, Lev is a diehard wrestling fan. Trib is a diehard wrestling fan. Boomstick is a diehard wrestling fan. Shandog used to get in the wrestling ring. She used to love that shit, or maybe even still watches along, for all I know. What a lovely message that was. I'm learning so much about wrestling today. But we don't have neck tattoos. Oh shit, y'all are coming for your ink, Nevin. Damn, Chawler's coming for your ink, Nevin. I don't think that was warranted. I think that was warranted. I'm getting ready for prison. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Looks like they'll be using my stream in the courtroom when the evidence needs to be presented. Oh, God. I'll tell you what, dude. If we're on trial, man, if I have to be there, that's going to take away stream time. Hopefully that's not going to happen. I really don't want to miss a show for that, dude. Ding da ding 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 da ding da ding 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 wing wing wing. There we go. Lev out here shooting his own wrestling on the streets. At first, I thought this was a cocaine story, Lev. My man said I took a bump once. I was like, yo, my man Lev is telling us about cocaine right now? Question mark? Turns out he was talking about a staged wrestling. Yo, what up, sir? Merry Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas, brother.
Zachary Jones Media sent. Oh, so Daddy Nevin wants to taste the madness. Listen up, Buttercup. After I'm done killing my family and kicking Mr. Levity's ass all across the Atlantic Ocean, your next in brother, I will not hesitate to drop a big Queen City elbow on your silly tattooed neck and pin you 1, 2, 3 at Opie Mania. Poggers.
At Opie Mania. We couldn't get over far enough. I have to do that jump fast enough that we're literally over that, or it's not gonna work. I've never heard someone refer to their penis as their elbow. Well, you've never met Zachary Jones Media then, honestly. I was raised by smartasses, so a smartass I am. Bing, bing, bing. What is Sam's command again? Super fuck nut. Literally, Lev is literally just making up names at this point. He's British, dude. Like, half the things he talks about sound fake. They literally have a spot over there called Stratford upon Avon. Like, how pretentious can you be, bro? What a name for an area. Stratford upon Avon, dude. The fuck? I can't take any place seriously. Could you imagine if you was like, if somebody's like, where are you going? And instead of being like, yo, I'm going to Las Vegas, you were like, I'm going to, you know, insert British. Okay? Imagine, that's what would have happened if we would have lost, dude. If the red coats would have won, we wouldn't have had freedom, dude. That's what would be happening right now to this day, dude. Insane. Damn red coats. Oh, fuck.
A big deal. Jeez_Ryan just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here. Trey, you are this month's winner of Ryan's one-of-a-kind and patented Prime sub-roulette wheel. Congratulations. Enjoy your Bezos bucks, and I will enjoy using your tier 1 emotes for at least 28 but not exceeding 31 days depending on month length.
Well, hell yeah, GS Ryan. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let me see something real quick. How has the stream quality been today so far, by the way, guys? I can't help but notice, like, it keeps saying it's fluctuating on my end pretty heavy. And I don't really know why. It shouldn't be doing any of that. So it's a little frustrating to see. It paused a couple times earlier. Yeah, it's pretty shaky across the board. All my like connection stats. So I don't know. Something's definitely up. This isn't normal. Like, it shouldn't look like the bit rate's kind of scrambled, and a few other things are. And typically that's not the case. So what does that point redemption even do? Hey, thanks. That's what it does, Fetch Dog. I look at the camera and tell you, hey, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, too bad, brother. No refunds. Yeah, you already got your hey thanks. Dude, fucking thank you. As a tier 3 of this channel, Sam, tell him what's good. Tell him what's good, tier 3 VIP, Super Samwise. Tell him what's good, dude. Fuck out of here, huh? Dude, I just can't. Best tier 3 emote, the golden pile of shit. I love that one. Like, there are some other ones that are good, dude, but that's my favorite. That was originally all I had for tier 3. If you got tier 3, you just had that. I decided I'd do a little more since Six-Toe Jesus makes such badass emotes all the time. I was like, you know what? I want to use some of these, and I don't have space for them. Time to start rewarding people for subbing tier 2 and tier 3. If they want me animated doing this, you know? So. I was joking. No way, dude. Jokes don't exist here. Nevin, thank you for the 7 watch streak, baby. Look at you, dude. A 1 week solid of watching. What's going on, man? A new record.
Damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking
Look at me
house.
go.
I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house.
Guys, we're not gonna do anything crazy, or I don't have anything like planned for the birthday stream other than I just want to hang out with you guys. Quite literally, that's all I want to do. I just want to play some games and hang out. Our normal routine, in a sense. Maybe I'll play a little less Mario, and maybe we'll do something fun together. I don't know. But I was just thinking, that's, you know, Jesse was like, what do you want to do for your birthday? And I was like, honestly, she still has work. She's not off just yet. And I was like, honestly, I just want to stream and hang out with the crew for a bit. And like I said, she made reservations for us at a very nice spot for dinner. She wanted to treat me to a nice dinner for my birthday. turning the big 33 tomorrow. So if you want to come hang out for a perfectly normal stream that will also be the day of my birth, come hang out tomorrow. I'll be live normal hours, hop off for a birthday dinner, and then we're off Christmas Eve, and then Christmas night. I might pop in Christmas night to say Merry Christmas to you one good time, and then we're back to normal schedule after that. I might pop in Christmas night. It really just depends. I'd be so down for a Christmas night stream. Yo, Booming Resources, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you for the 58 months. I would literally have no plans Christmas night. That's what I'm thinking, Nevin. I'm thinking Christmas night. I pop on, and you know, we can just goof the fuck off, do something irregular. Maybe we can do some Christmas night Jackbox games if enough people show up. Maybe we can do something community driven to spend Christmas night together. Maybe that could be funny. Maybe that could be funny. Oh, I missed a coma. My bad. Yo, Serb is hilarious, bro. I'm glad you skipped the coma, dude. We want you here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. I like Christmas night with Trey would be a great present. Yeah, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll knock that out. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll lock in for a Christmas night stream. Dude, they're giving...
Zacharian's Media sent. That's right, you chumps. Zachary Jones and I have teamed up to form an Anglo-American Wrestling Alliance, and the rest of the Trey Wrestling Federation is going to feel the pain. Now let me hand the microphone to my associate here.
The Brit speaks the truth. After we're done killing our families, we're gonna kill y'all careers. We're planning a takeover, and not even Nevin and neck tattoos can stop us. Think I'm joking? Here's our wild card, Shannon.
That's White Zacky. Sucky Wucky Pogus. Yeah.
Sucky Wucky Poggers. Yeah. I hate when I miss the coma. It's the only way I feel truly rested. I like how Daddy Nevin and neck tattoos became one of the villains in our wrestling federation somehow. After we're done killing our families. She did. Oh, dude, it's Booth that has Mongolia. That No Ducks has mixed up his women. He said all women look alike. No Ducks said all women look alike, dude. Lev, I don't know. I think they flag you for typing that last word. I'm deleting that for you. I don't know if they do or not. I think they do. I think they flag you for the last word in your sentence, mod or not. No. You're good. I don't. It's a fucking word, dude. I don't have a problem with it, but I was just saying I think they will. If it like sits too long or something. It's like one of those weird things where like somebody will... You say far worse than that. You say far worse than that. But yeah. Oh shit. Fuck. Leave it to Lev, man. We're all just joking around having a good time, then he pulls that shit. Typical British behavior, eh, Nev? Yeah, I like that Lev just, who are you to know dogs? He was like, what? Don't you say I did something for you. Typical British behavior, dude. Oh. Typical Brit overstepping. History repeats. They're used to the L. Okay, so it's not immediate. Like, you see what I mean? Like, all of a sudden the fucking jumps are too clean, so now that's not like working. I need to like figure that out again. Should have thought about what? Become the greatest nation in the world? USA, USA, USA. Too fast, dude. Let's get some freedoms in the chat, people. Plain old freedom. There it is, dude. Beautiful. Ah, I threw it up too early. Like you need to... Shannon going full Team America there. Love to see it. I'm supposed to throw that up way sooner, I think. I'm supposed to throw that up way sooner, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Nope. Damn, all right, Lev. I see how it is. Enjoy your walk.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Nismo? How you doing today, Nismo? Ah, just toss it up, dude. 2K and car repairs. Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas, dude. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm just being silly. Dude, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry.
I can't believe these boorish men think that I, the great Boomin Resources, would ever be confused with the likes of Shannon. I have been to Mongolia repeatedly, and she's only been to the nearest trading post. Revolting.
Yeah, we're two totally different people idiots. Don't confuse us. It hurts our feelings and makes me a very mad shandog. Yeah.
That's right, I'm Flo. And I'm a lady, and I'm also a different person. I do badass spin classes when I'm not with the crew. Don't ever fuck with me, punks.
Well. Zach just out here constantly with the solid TTS.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
But no. Okay. Oh, man. Holy shit, dude. Dude. Lev, don't let Chawler talk to you like that. Look at Chawler, Lev, trying to prey on you, dude. Be well, Lev. Wow, that's just, wow. Yeah, what up, Tease Pangin? What up, Tease Pangin? I can fix Ott. I have no idea what I came into, but damn if it doesn't read like a soap opera scene. You just came into our British mod being dramatic and the rest of the chat. either reacting, not saying anything, or hitting him with a chawler, being absolutely ridiculous. See, and then oh, no. I meant before Chawler said that, Shannon. I meant before Chawler said that he was being dramatic. No, now after Chawler said that, Lev's response was appropriate. I'm woke as fuck, bro. Ain't no way I'm going to sleep. I'm too woke to taste this chicken. No, seriously, I have insomnia. Hardy har har, hardy har 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 har. I cannot stop laughing. This is too funny. This is too funny. I cannot stop laughing. Ha 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 ha. This is such a funny thing to think about. Shannon actually has to be woke because she has insomnia. Ha 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 ha. What an angle. Ha 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 ha. What a joke. Oh, 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 oh. Too funny. Yo, Zach, thank you for the gift of Denismo. I appreciate it.
Zachary Jones Media gifted a tier 1 subscription. ZXT, take this.
Oh, that was it! Nah, fuck that. I'm just toxic. Same. All of a sudden that was working and now it works. It still works more time than it fails, but like, just annoying when you thought you had a consistent tell and then all of a sudden maybe my jumps are different. I don't know. Something's different. You know what I mean? He's trying to get to the end. Hope this helps. Dun 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 dun. Ding ding ding. Shut your thwomp ass up! Exclamation point thwomp. Fucking thwomps, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, Shannon, shut the fuck up. Ryan, thank you for letting me get a lucky Prime sub from your roulette wheel. Prime subs, dude. Means a lot. I hope to make your random sub proud. My man said, dude, are you okay in there? Almost done. Try when he thwomps his thwomp. I'll tell you the parts that feel rough on this. This right here. And then right past that with the block so far. Those have been, I think, the roughest parts. Learning this right here, at first I was like, oh, dude, this is tough, but nah. It's good. The spike part is another. The spike part's another one. Well, look at that, Ryan. I thought the whole thing was just a bit. I didn't actually believe you had a roulette wheel. So now that you've sent all that, all I have to say is I hope that I actually don't have anything to say. Oh my god, we fucked up. You beat out like 15 other people? Oh, dude, I would never talk down on people prime subbing. That's weird. You said you've been in stream channels, Zach, where people do that? That's kind of stupid. Like, they don't count toward Partner Plus, sure, but who cares, dude? Literally, it's free. You could have given it to anyone, and you chose to use it here. Thank you. Seriously. I don't treat Prime subs as any less than a regular sub, dude. I think if you used your Prime sub here, if anything, you know what I mean? You're showing that you like the channel so much. You're like, look, dude, I might not be able to do, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's never a bad thing. I don't know. That's so weird. Somebody's literally doing something that's like helpful to your channel regardless of how you feel about it, and you're making them feel less because of it. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. I literally couldn't imagine, dude. There was a guy that called me out for super chatting him on a live YouTube. He said some other link pinned in the description, and I guess it took less of a cut than YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, primes aren't recurring, right? They'll just go to waste if you don't. go manually do it or use it elsewhere. Yeah. I don't always give my Prime to the same person. I just kind of use it wherever at the time. If I see that I'm not subbed or I see that it's time for my resub, if the Prime is available, I use it first. It's literally has nothing to do with, oh, I want to give this person more, I want to give this person less. It has nothing to do with any of that. I'm just like, oh, hey, this is a free sub. I'm going to utilize it. I like this channel. They have cool emotes. I want to have their stuff. Cool. That's why I sub to most people. Plus, with what I do for like write-off purposes and things like that, I'm always transparent with you guys. For write-off purposes and things in that regard, I literally, I like have an allotted budget to give like back to Twitch, like for people I watch, whether it's like gift subs or, you know, whatever, right? Like, and then that's part of like my like write-off stuff at the end of the year. Like my tax guy tells me to do that, so that's smart to do, so I don't get absolutely bent over at the beginning of the year with taxes. But yeah, I mean, so it's like, I don't know. I don't think anything different or less if it's a Prime sub, to be quite honest. I could never see myself. Dude, as somebody who spent the majority, as of right now, still the majority of their life poor, like, there's no way I would be like, yo, you suck for using a fucking Prime. Like, that's so stupid, dude. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, man. Like, somebody likes you enough, dude, that they're choosing to use that. They're choosing to spend their time there. They're choosing to activate it again for you. Like, show some fucking respect, dude. Humble your bitch ass a little bit. Imagine being a streamer and using a Prime sub. Don't you know it doesn't count, right? Oh, man. Well, dude, I'm glad you don't feel that I am. Because some of the folks we've met over the years, there are some folks that think I genuinely am an asshole. I hate that for them. It's couldn't be further from the truth, but you know, I have tendencies, sure. Oh man, does anybody know how much longer do I have after that block section? Is this a long section? Yeah, isn't that how it goes, Games and Tweed? If everybody around you is an asshole, maybe you're the asshole. Drake hates when people can't read, for instance. Exactly, like I hate illiterates. Are you kidding me, dude? An illiterate comes through, isn't that the most awful thing ever? I can't speak. Games and Tweed came in and now I'm fumbling my words. He makes me nervous. He makes me nervous. Called projection. Trey hates people that can't read. Maybe you had to remember the humans. A snap. Hi, Tweed. If everyone around you smells like shit, check your shoes. That's a good, hey, that's a good, I've never heard that one. If everyone around you smells like shit, check your shoes. Dude, that's good. That sounds like some southern, that sounds like a southern saying. If you can't see the forest for the trees, then you can't smell your own shit on your knees. I don't even know what that means, Lev. That's some British shit if I've ever heard it, dude. Isn't it crazy? The two different sayings we just got right there. One sounded clearly Southern American inspired. The other one, very British. Oh my God. A well-known UK saying, while the king says it most Christmas speeches.
His hot local grandma.
I say
Tweet, I hope you know I just take
plain
Lev's
old
behavior,
points.
Mr. Levity's
Just to get a
absurd
welcome
behavior.
email letting you all know that I came inside.
Hold on.
Incredible.
Incredible, dude. HLG, thank you for coming inside today's stream. Tweet, I hope you know I look at Lev's behavior in the chat and I just assume that that is the outright behavior of every British citizen. Lev speaks for all of you every single time, dude. So I assume you're like just like Lev. You have a dog and a wife and multiple kids. Or Levy is just like me. Well, I knew Lev before I knew you, so it's like I've already taken what I've learned of him and applied it to you already. So like when I see you, I'm like, it's crazy to think that Lev dresses like this too. Like you guys are like one another because all British people are the same in an American person's eyes. That's all we know. We just assume that every single one of you are the exact same person. You work with a lot of dead bodies, Tweed. Lev works with a lot of dead bodies. That was a Marilyn Manson quote. Well. Ding, ding, ding. Oh no! I just jumped too early, brother. Come on, man. What up, Kulu? This level's so hard, man. Feel like shit today, unrelated to the surgery. At least it's unrelated to the surgery. But damn, that still sucks. Rest up, my friend. Get all that rest you can. It's the cold, dude. The cold will do it to you. Rest away. You know what, Lev? I'll accept you. I'll accept you, dude. Because you and Shannon are basically cousins now. That's what I've learned. I've learned that you and Shannon are cousins. If you're from New England, that means Northeast. That means related to Shannon. So, wow. I didn't know that. Lev and Shannon are cousins, guys. Ah! Portland, Maine. Where the Twerkingtons were there hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago. Stupid. the ducks myself. The Twerkington. Lev, as if everybody doesn't know that you're Twerkington. I'm telling you, Shannon, you and Lev are cousins. Y'all just didn't know it until right now when he spoke of his origins. You and Lev are cousins, dude. His family went back to England. Yours stayed. Shannon, Lev. First cousins, dude. You can tell, dude. Shannon and Lev have a lot of similar tendencies. Dude, we're just, I mean, we're getting better and better at this first section. This part is still elusive. Like, it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Skelly, Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. Putting up the mistletoe. Mary, night before Christmas. Nightmare before Christmas. Olympic racer Skelly! Wait, Skelly. When is your birthday? Isn't your birthday like... the day after yours? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, guys. Skelly Shell's birthday is Christmas Eve. I was like, I know it's your birthday. I was like, is it before or after me? I couldn't remember if it was today or I knew it was either before or after. Wow. What a special time for Skelly and I. What a special time for Skelly and I. Birthday twins. Pretty much. Almost. Kinda, sorta. Neat. Special indeed.
Winter_2501 just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it.
Yo, Winter, thank you for the 31 months Prime sub love, bud. Appreciate it. Well, Lev, you can come celebrate her birthday with me. You can call me Grandma T tomorrow.
That reminds me of a run-in I had with the town wench some time ago with the town wench at a trading post in New England. Quite a bit of fun, if you catch my drift. I believe her name was Redacted.
Wait! Redacted is my Shandog Mommy Mom's Nyami. Are you? Daddy Will? You owe me a lot of birthday gifts then. Yeah.
Oh, shite, gotta run. I think AEW is back on the telly. See ya.
Dude, this level is so hard, man. Speaking of dead, I was actually going to DM you and check in about all that after the stream today. First off, funny. Second, I hope all that goes extremely smooth. Good, Mr. Skelly. And, you know, I'm glad you guys can be there for her, as opposed to her having to handle things alone or, like, abandoned. Just with the logistics of the home, like, and stuff, or just with what she'll be going through. Like with her school and that too. Yeah. But I thought, yeah, it's gonna be rough. So, I mean, I think a little freak out there is warranted. I think you guys, if you guys weren't, it'd be a little more concerning, maybe. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. So what is she, how did she become a sophomore with only 2.5 credits? Like, how is that even possible? How did you make it to the next grade? Yeah. Yeah. Hard, man. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's insane. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, Skelly, what you just said that they do in Arizona and Utah. We found out she was that far behind. Yeah, like, because, like, what does that mean? She just dicked off? She just didn't do anything? She just fucking showed up to school to be disruptive and not pay attention and just fuck off the whole time? And the mom didn't care? Absolutely not, dude. Not 2.5 GPA, 2.5 credits. 2.5 credits. That's crazy, dude. I see. Well, dude, it sounds like, I mean, to be quite frank, it sounds like you're going to be putting her in a better situation, and maybe at first she's going to hate it, but it sounds like, at least there's going to be some structure now Because it sounds like there was a lot of lack of like just common structure there, right? So, you know, once again, good on you guys. Seriously, for that. Like, I mean, it's his daughter, right? So it's like you're not gonna not. But I'm just saying, like, good on you guys for rallying big time for her. Really pushing kids through when they shouldn't be. I mean, I'm very much in the line of thought that academia is very merit-based, not let's feel bad and give you the degree anyways. Like, nah, dude, you actually need to be doing some shit. You actually need to be making good grades. You actually need to be showing that you understand the material. Trying to prepare you for life. And make you not a dumbass, right? Oh, see, that's very shitty, Skell. That's very shitty, dude. But you told me how that chick was anyways. Like, you were always telling us how she, like, the different things she would do. Oh, hey there. Hope you're doing well, friend. Greg City, thank you for the 21 months. I'm doing extra swell, dude. It's almost Christmas. It's almost my birthday. Dude, I'm feeling good, man. I hope the same for you. Yeah, you've also, I believe you've relayed that information to him or two. Obviously, you can't expect everybody to remember everything everybody says, but I feel like I remember you telling us that. That, like, you and her have a good relationship, so that's good. Oh, fuck. Well, that's good. Yeah, of course. Seriously. You know the crew's always got your back. You can always come here, share life updates with us and come kick it and bullshit. And if you don't feel like sharing life updates and you want to get away from it, you know you can be a complete jackass here like the rest of us and have a good time. You know, it makes for a very, it's gonna, you know, I'm sure it's making for very odd times around the holidays, especially just having to handle this, but also wanting to have like sick Christmases for your kids and stuff like that, so you're trying to like get it all organized, get it all together. It's a lot. I'm sure you're going through a lot right now, but you got this. And you know what, you're a fucking sweetheart and a saint for stepping up and being a mom. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even like you know, I know plenty of like step parents that, like, you know, especially at that age, the other kid really is like, whatever, you know, that's Shelby. You know what I mean? Like, so it's good to know that it's not like a standoffish, weird thing like that. I think that's important. Because, like, you're like, technically, I mean, granted, you know, you get married to a person, you love them, you'll do anything for them. But technically, you know, you didn't sign up for that. But you're handling it, and you're being a good partner about it. I think that that's so important, especially probably for Mr. Skelly. It's mental. Like, to know that you've got his back, that does so much for a man. Like, I don't think people realize that sometimes. Like, it does so much for people in general. But I will say, as a man, dude, to know that, like, Jesse's got my back no matter what, it brings a sense of confidence into the things that I do and how I can deliver my part in our family. You know what I mean? It feels good to have an undying trust and, like, bond like that. So I think that that's really good. I think that that's, you know, while there might be tiffs and taffs that could possibly arise, I think that it's ultimately very good too for just the development of the relationship that you two have to continue to get stronger, which is ultimately what you want as you grow together with a person. So I love it. I love it. I think you guys are doing a very good thing. Not let a kid be lost in a scenario like this. And even if the mom wasn't the best mom in the world, it still was her mom. You know what I mean? And I feel like people can relate to that. Maybe you have a family member that's just not the best person, but you're like, at the end of the day, that is this. And I don't have to associate with them. I don't have to do this, but it was this, right? I'm hoping the change in environment structure will be good in regards to school. Did you go with a really bad joke, Skelly? Holidays my seasonal depression, so it's a whole ass load in me. Okay, so just to make you laugh a little bit, Skelly, I just read what you said right there, where you said, yeah, and like, holidays is my seasonal depression. So this is what I read. So it's a whole fucking load in my ass this month. And I was like, that's a way to talk about a stressful situation. A load in your ass. I was like, I've never heard anyone use that, but, and then I had to realize that I don't know how to read and reread the sentence. I'm doing my best. I've never wavered from his kids. He knows that. Exactly. And she knows he didn't get along, but yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you're a good person. You're a good person. You're a good person. Maybe I need that. Maybe you do. Hey. Santa baby is coming down the chimney tonight. You know what I mean? Whoa. Think OJ and Santa this year, you know? A little birthdays. Hey, there we go. There we go.
It's your birthday, so you know I want to ride out. Even if we only go to my house. Feel good.
Hello, what did I walk into? Nothing. Just us being stupid. Oh, not actually. We're not being stupid. We're being stupid now. We were being serious, but now we're being a little stupid. We're always a mix of serious and stupid anyways. You know better. You walked in the show being the show. That's what you walked into. You walked into the plain old Trey show. Always being what it is. Yeah, we're being supportive, but also just being ourselves. Oh, dude, Sam wants to tell you a really bad joke so bad. Skelly, he's like, please, are you okay with a joke? Dude, Skelly, he wants to bad. If Skelly's not okay with it, Sam, I swear to God, bro. Sam worked hard on that one. Sam, I'm hoping she doesn't haunt my ass. Sam, I feel like while I understood the sentiment of your joke, your delivery was piss poor, dude. I need you to work on comedic timing, and I just need to work on, you need to work on your delivery method, dude, because while it rings true and we can all appreciate what you're saying, just the delivery was so far off and the comedic timing was so lost. You asked for permission. Like, I don't know, man. You just really let me down as the leader of the crew just now. I'm honestly thinking about taking your walk-on sound away. Don't listen to him, Sam. Just type whatever you want. Permission? Yeah, I've written permission to be here. This is private property. Zaki, let me explain the level to you. Okay. Walk-on sounds are for people who save up 2 million points.
Lock 'em up.
And use their 2 million points on the 2 million point channel redeem. So Zaki, let me explain this level to you. All right. Let me fix my hair. Dude, my allergies are fucking weird today. Okay, so you see the top of the screen there, how it says normal pose? Normal spin, normal pose, right? Okay, so check it out. Normal jump, spin jump, normal jump, pose. I have to follow this rhythm. Normal, spin, normal, pose. Normal, spin, normal, pose. Normal, spin, normal, pose. And when you pose, you can't move at all. You're frozen. So I have to utilize that rhythm along with whatever the fuck is happening on this level. And yeah, it's very hard. I kind of fucking hate it. I kind of fucking hate it, man. I kind of fucking hate it, man. Are you hitting a button to pose? No, I'm not hitting the button to jump either. Like, the jump is auto change, just like the pose comes automatically. It's all set on rhythm. So that's the rhythm. Like, normal, spin. Like, if I press jump and it says spin, I auto spin jump. If I'm in the air and it changes from normal to spin, it changes my jump. If I'm in the air and it's normal to pose, I get stuck posing in the air. So I have to like time it. So normal, spin, like I'm not changing that. It's automatic. All of that's automatic. It's all automatic, dude. You just have to get Mario through the level utilizing whatever jump it's on at the time. Holy shit, this level's much harder than I thought. Yeah, dude, this level's hard, dude. If this was just normal, we'd have probably already beaten it. If this was just like, what's it called? Motor skills, we probably would have already beaten it.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house.
Winner,
I hate everything
dude,
about this
thank you
fucking
again for
place.
31
I
months.
despise
Greg City,
this
thank you for
fucking
21
house,
months.
man.
Timmy, 2ply, what's good, dude? Is Hot Local Grandpa going on again about the doing too much shit, Zaki, and how he doesn't understand it? Has he been doing that again? Has he gone off on another one of his dementia tyrant behavior moments? I was just bringing it back to be an asshole. Hey, I like it, dude. Full circle goes a long way, man. Zaki, you got a front page day for Christmas Eve, eh? Guys, make sure if you ain't got nothing going on or you want a place to chill tomorrow, say you need a little respite from the family. Like, really, dude? Make sure to go hang out with Zaki, dude. He's gonna be live tomorrow doing his thing. On the front page, no less. He's gonna be bringing in holiday cheer. I think he's putting up a Christmas tree and letting you get ornaments and ribbons in his beard. Wait, no, wrong person. Sorry. Whoops. Wrong person. My fault. Tomorrow isn't Christmas Eve. Hope this helps. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Oh, did I say tomorrow? I didn't mean to say tomorrow. Hey guys. Hello, Timmy. What's up? I skipped my birthday. Whoops. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. Sorry. I meant... Do you know Timmy 1ply? Dude, this level's so hard, dude. Ding, ding, ding. I saw the final level, certainly a watch. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, once again, I haven't really watched any Dram 3. I did watch Tofu beat the first level. I went and watched that. And I watched Barb clear the first level. That's all I've watched.
God damn, it's fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I
Been
hate
playing
everything
Tiny
about this
Tina's
fucking
Wonderland?
place.
Nice,
I
dude.
despise this fucking house, man.
The fact that he hasn't even made it shows how nightmarish it is. He's still on the level? Goddamn, dude. Lev, Junior, you need to understand, brother. This is Grandmaster difficulty. This is literally one of the hardest hacks I've ever played in my fucking life, man. Hands down. This
You
is like
can do
one of
it!
the hardest hacks I've ever played. Lev, Junior, I'd love to see you beat it, man. I'd love to see you hop on and just clear this level real fast, you smart ass. Smart ass little British smug bastard child. Smug little British bastard. Yeah, dude. Let him know, Lev. Lev, Merry Christmas to you and your family. I love it, dude. I love it, bro. The holidays make me feel happy, man. For a while there, it was a depressing time, but then after I was with... Now that I've been with Jesse, and we've shared so many Christmases together, I actually look forward to it again. Which... You know, if I'm sitting here on my own thinking about that, it'll make me tear up just because, like, it was crazy how much I used to love Christmas, and then it just became such a sad, depressing time for a while. So it makes me so happy to know that it's, like, lit back up for me. You know what I mean? Okay. Come on. Come on. PB. PB. Give me PB. Brother, you know what we're supposed to do there? Because we can't make a full jump. You remember how earlier I was like, yo, does it cancel the jump if we're doing... Remember how I was like, yo, does it cancel the jump if we're doing, pose? And I was like, oh, it does. It cancels the jump. Yeah. You gotta pose, dude. You have to jump and pose so the jump gets cut off and then land there. That's a fucking savage move, dude. That's fucked, bro. This level fucking... Like, it's hard. It sucks, but because of difficulty, not the actual level design. The level design is pretty fucking smart. But, Jesus, dude. I'm over here trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna time this spin jump. Because I'm gonna have to spin on that with enough time to hit it, and then hit it again and catch it. And then we have to, because once we catch it, it'll go back to normal jump, and we'll normal jump. And look, there's a one-way right there. So we'll normal jump, because we'll spin the delay right there, and then we'll normal jump because it'll be normal spin, right? So it'll be pose, land, normal, fall off, spin, grab it, normal, pose. Now when we pose, with that saying that it's a forward thing, perhaps we have to shell jump off of the spring there, but do we have to time it to where it lines up with the pose? If that's gonna end up being what we have to do, I don't know how to do that because that's not gonna work. You know what I mean? The shells and stuff don't freeze. With the shells, we at least had buckets for them. So I don't know. We'll have to see, dude. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I will ask, and I don't spoil like the troll or anything. Obviously, there's going to be some sort of troll. How much further do I have after that? Does anybody know? I can't imagine it's much further, dude. At this point, I don't care. Somebody can just be like, you don't have far. You still have a ton of stuff to go. I feel like that's pretty fucking far, dude. Like 2 or 3 tricks. I want to say 50-60% where you died to the bill. Interesting. Okay. It's like, I hate that there's still some things where like earlier I was like, oh, we have a tell. And it's like now it doesn't always work, but it worked consistently like 3-4 out of 4 times and then it just stopped working. It's like I missed something with the, the timing clearly, but it is what it is, dude. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out how to jump across it. We got like this, we got like this. And that time it didn't work. Like, it's like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it has to do with my timing of the spin jumps across. Right there. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it to work. We're gonna get it. We're gonna pass there. Make it happen. Make it happen. Nope. Digging the stash, dude. Plain old Atreyu. What up? You're killing me, Smalls. What up, Bama? Aller, Bammer, Batman. What up, dude? Bro, how it goes? It could be better. We could be having like, well, we've gotten progress, but like I want to like see the end progress. Like, we haven't like seen the end yet. That's the kind of progress I want. Even if we don't get to the end, I want to at least see it. I want to know that we have figured out all the tricks enough to get to the end, right? Spending some time with my girls, daughters. Nice. Merry Christmas to you guys. Merry Christmas to you and the little ones. The little ones. The little one. Merry Christmas. Alright. Normal. Spin. Normal. Wait. Nope. Can't wait. Don't know how. Getting ready for the holidays. Yeah? You guys doing a lot of food? You doing a lot of cooking and stuff? Or... Nice. 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 Oh my god, that was such a clean run.
The fuck in.
Can't remember if I told you that you and Danny separated or not. Dude, I want to say you did. I want to say you came in a while back and shared that with them. I wasn't going to say nothing. I was just, you know what I mean? I was just going to say, Merry Christmas to you and your girls, because you got them and that's what matters. You know what I mean? But I hate to hear that still, dude. Oh, man. Oh, wow. That was enough. Okay. 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 Let's go. Fucking toss it up, you jackass. Oh. I got girls and she's got some random dude from TikTok. I think I win. I'd say so. I get to meet my new niece. It's... You guys are fucked up. Dude, You're Killing Me Smalls is not eating their niece for Christmas. The family doesn't practice sacrifice like that. Dude, just makes you want to fucking just... Dude, this shit makes you want to crash out sometimes.
Sky_Shadow just subscribed for 35 months. 35 years.
35 years, Sky. Thank you for 35 years of sub love, dude. Yo, Jazz Mid... you know what? Jazz, what up? How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. It used to be Japnap. Ah, okay. Japenape. How have you been? I went in transition. I see, I see. Okay. Finally free to express myself. Well, there you go. What we bruhing out here? 0%. Have they been getting progressively harder? I would say in some ways, yes, but every now and again, there's a level that just clicks with me and I move through it a little faster. These last few levels have been like some of the longest I've played on the hack so far. I'm just having so much trouble with this level, man. This level's like way harder than I think this level's way harder than like I realized. Like when we got on this section of this level, I don't know. I was feeling a little cocky. I thought, oh, we'll learn this pretty quick. It's very gimmicky, so like it's like I can learn this gimmick and play it, but some of the setups are just very tough, man. And I still just there's so much that I can't normalize in my run. So like, yo, Chrome Croy, thank you so much for 9 months.
I believe in Trey.
Thank you. But some of the things I can't seem to get consistent no matter how hard I try. I thought I had a tell on this like elevator platform that you have to avoid the sideways spikes on, and I've gotten back here numerous times and it just hasn't worked. But the tell at first was when we get up there, you just jump and hit the ceiling and it works. And I thought that was going to be like permanently the solution for us. I was like, okay, I've got like a thing that works no matter what. And literally for multiple attempts it did. And now it's like I've gotten slightly off the rhythm that I was on to make it work every time, apparently. So now it's like, it doesn't work every time, or something like that happens where we jumped and we had so much extra time. Doesn't help that the music's slightly offbeat. Oh yeah, I've already had so my like thermos thing that I drink out of, like sometimes it's a Yeti cup. Today the Yeti cup was in the dishwasher, so I'm using a different thing. This holds 2 cups, so this has 2 cups of coffee in it. I think we're definitely gonna end up playing some fucking Prime 4 today, because there's only so many times I feel like I can really attempt this. Yeah, no, I think this hack is very good, dude. I found some of it to be quite the challenge. Like I said, this is definitely the hardest hack I've ever played, and the sections are just so long, dude. They're just so long. I think that's the part that I've learned about myself is I'm good with quick KAIZO and like quicker setups. The longer a section is, it's like the worse I get, dude. I don't really have the KAIZO endurance. I've got the KAIZO like figure it out and get to it real fast. But it's like after that, I need like a quick break to reset and recalculate for the next thing. Whereas like Panga doesn't really give you that. This is how I compared it the other day. This hack feels like like, you know how they're like, in a marathon, you want to pace yourself. This feels like every level's a marathon, but you're not allowed to pace yourself. You're supposed to be going full blast sprint the entire time, which is not how you want to do a marathon. But in turn, because it feels like that, you know, you never get a chance to rest. Like I was saying, like people in a marathon, they have the people waiting to hand them water and stuff like that. There aren't any moments in this where somebody's handing you water and being like, here you go, here you go. It's just, once you start, good luck. If you die, figure out what you did wrong. Good luck trying again. Like, you see how many times I've died to these sideways spikes already? I'm not even getting to try the end sections because I literally can't find a consistent tell for these spikes. Sometimes I'm too early, sometimes I'm too late, sometimes I'm right on time. I literally don't have a good tell. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. What's up, Usun? Yeah, like I said, it's good. I think it's good. I mean, I think that everything in this hack has been extremely creative. I feel that he could benefit from maybe a few shorter sections. Maybe a point of rest. Or a level feeling like it's giving you a little bit of a break from just the constant onslaught. But, I don't think that was his intention. I don't think that's what he was interested in doing. So you have to respect the vision, and I do. But nah, there's definitely moments where I'm like, damn, dude, like... Oh my god, how? How did I manage to do that? See, I wish I could get consistent with that again. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Dude, like, oh my god, dude, what? Like, the pose didn't happen? I just need the pose to happen, dude. Good Korean barbecue. Delicious. I had a Korean style hot honey sauce that was really good. There's a Korean fried chicken spot out here. And I ain't gonna lie, bro, it's got some of the best fried chicken I've ever had in my life. Oh, you're kidding me. How did we miss that, man? How in the world did we miss that, dude? Yo, what up, Bert? Fuck me. Bert, I did not have the bit things ready yet. The weekend took up way more time outside of being here than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be a little bit more low-key. But don't worry. They'll be up. They'll be up, goddamn. They'll be up before the new year.
Sky Shadow sent, say his name, and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yes, that's right. I believe in Joe Hendry.
That was a very short one, Sky. Thank you. Bert, we've gotten progress on this level, I guess, today. Easily been one of my least favorite sections of the game. Very creative, but I fucking hate this section. Guy's losing his touch. Guy's losing his touch for sure. Touch lost. Ding, ding, ding. Maybe I need to just toss it early. Maybe I just need to toss that early. Ding, ding, ding. So I've been thinking about that spring toss, and I was like, how are we going to make it line up with me if I have to throw it forward? I bet we have to throw it up, and it's going to fall right beneath me. I bet it's something like that, and that's why he has the one ways there, so you don't fuck it up, because you could fuck it up too easy without.
Sky Shadow sent, I go to those places for dinner where they bring out the cheese with the grater and say, let me know when to stop, but then I don't tell them to stop. Instead, I just stare at them menacingly, staring straight into the depths of their soul. Eventually, I just have a plate full of cheese, and when they go to walk away, I tell them I didn't say to stop and force them to get another plate to keep grating. Infinite cheese hack.
Like it. I like it, dude. Infinite cheese hack. Scott. Guy has developed a hack. How to make infinite cheese appear on the plates before you. Just goes to show you, as long as someone's cranking it, someone's gonna be happy. you worked at Olive Garden, you know the struggle. I just don't get why sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't, man. Like, my problem is I don't think I'm understanding why sometimes, like, it literally, earlier we were getting it to work every time. Now I only get it to work. I feel like it's gone down percentage-wise. It's like only half the time it works. I'm just like making sure I hit every little thing, gets the timing right. And then, of course, for some reason, I'm crouched. See, too slow? So it's like you want to be fast, but I'm having a hard time lining things up here, man. I'm just having a really hard time lining things up consistently. It's frustrating because a large part about KAIZO is consistency, and I'm having a very hard time making anything in this level feel consistent. Even though it is, clearly, you know, people have cleared it, people have finished it, people tested it. It just feels very hard to find. That part's so hard, man. You just have to get over that so fast, dude. You have to get over that so fucking fast, dude. Yeah, as it stands, Lev, I think in the grand scheme of things, bro, not many people are going to be able to play and finish this hack, right? So that's always kind of cool to realize, like, not many people will be able to actually play and finish this hack. People can start it. Okay, so we just got to land and just be so fast there. So fast that it's ridiculous. Or just toss the block earlier, one or the other. I just feel like if we're moving fast, we have time to, like, steady out with the block. See, too fast. Like, gotta, like, find, like, the perfect balance there. Like, we're too low. I knew it. I have trouble, honestly, even right here. Like, sometimes we're high enough, sometimes we're not, you know? I think that ends up being the problem across this whole map, is like I'm just like a fraction of like a pixel off from what I need to be doing. Oh, what? How did the spin jump not kick in, dude? We did everything just right. Yeah, we've cleared Grandmaster. Like, once the new difficulty stuff came out, off the top of my head, I can't think of which ones, but we've definitely cleared some Grandmaster hacks, technically. Speaking based on their ratings. What? Was I not spinning yet? Was I not spinning yet? Okay, we definitely have to throw it up. Look, that's a sprite blocker. That's a sprite blocker. We definitely have to throw it up right there. Fuck, okay. Oh, I just don't understand. What happened right there? I think I had to delay just a little longer before I ran off. That's PB, dude. That's PB, dude. Yo, Kenora, welcome in over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it. I mean, I know we're gonna get it. Will we get it today? I hope, but. You're kidding me. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there, dude. Oh my.
Let's bargain. Come on, chat. Mario, treat me right. Give me a good run.
Give me a good run. That's so funny. One of the poses is a little burnt up Mario, and we have a little burnt up Mario as the thing next to the controller up there. That's how KAIZO makes you feel, burnt out. That's why I have those two images next to the controller up there. Fun fact. Nah, we're making good progress. Like, we're learning a lot. I asked earlier when we got to that bullet, how much of the level was left. Or this section, rather, without spoiling any, like, trolls or anything like that. Somebody said there's like 2 to 3 tricks left after the bullet. There's like 2 to 3 tricks left. So, like, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress. This is a wild concept. Yeah, what up, Streaming Falcon? How you doing today, Falcone? Falconge? Streaming Falconge? How are you doing, brother? I hope you and the family are looking forward to a little Merry Christmas, bro. It's like that Yump 2 level on steroids. Maybe so. Yeah, it just has like set things you can do, Falcon. That's what makes it so tough. Pray, the progress is fun to watch. I watched the first hour go AFK for a bit, come back, and the early portions are much smoother. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the thing. It's messy business, but it's neat. I think it's neat to watch the progress happen. See, right there, I don't understand my timing and what I'm doing differently. Like, I've got to figure out, like, I'm messing something up rhythmically before I get there, and then when I hit the ceiling, my like for sure trick doesn't work anymore. See what I mean? Like, that time it was too high, the last time it was too low. Like, we're messing something up slightly, and it's causing that to fuck up. Because earlier, whatever rhythm we were on literally lined up with it every time. See, and then trying to stall there, we ran out of spin jump. So, like, that's not right. We're not supposed to stall that hard. Yo!
Happy birthday. Please use this to buy yourself or Jesse something cool, or towards your meal or whatever.
Yo, Lev with the $50 birthday dono. My man said, you know what? I'll give it to you a day early. Here you go. Brother, thank you so much, Lev, for the $50 dono. Holy, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. I wish the music lined up more with the... Yeah. I mean, some people say that it does. I don't hear it, personally. Like, every now and again, I see it. But it kind of just feels like the music is just happening. And it's like, because I'm sure some music people are like, no, it lines up. But for me, I don't even pay attention to the music, because when I do, I fuck up even worse. I'll tell you what's annoying me right now. The fact that we can't get this fucking platform between the spikes jump down. It's this spike jump is probably the most frustrating jump in this level. More so than the block jump later, all of it, dude. This jump between the spikes bullshit is so annoying. You don't have to thank me. Just don't remember. Oh, I wasn't actually going to. Tick, 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 tick. 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 Yeah, see, it's like I gotta line that up better, right? You can sound out when the pose is gonna happen. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, see, I needed to have the pose lined up. If I can just do that, maybe I can get the pattern corrected there. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tap, 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 tap. Ba, 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 ba.
Zachary Jones Media sent the Karapes Akra Sucked. I'm a KAIZO girl in a KAIZO world. It's fantastic, even though these controls are spastic. Don't ever touch my hair, I'll play anywhere. With Ponga's imagination, I'll rage with true frustration.
Ponga. Pangia Ponga. See, I gotta figure out how to make that line up better. I think it's because okay. I have a theory. Hold on. Two. Yeah, it's all like when I'm timing the poses. Ba, 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 ba. So it's like, I also can help you with spins, right? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Every bop bop is a part. Bop, ba, 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 ba. Dude, it's literally the worst jump. It's literally the worst jump, Falcon. Like, the shit past it is tough too, but like, it's right in the middle of the section. It feels like it's right when you're like starting to groove, you're feeling good, you're like, I'm starting to get it, and then it's like 50-50 shot there. Falcon, what you been up to lately? What you playing right now? What you been working through? What you been handling in your neck of the woods, mister? Hmm? The spike platform sucks. Just like vacuums. Date everything. Okay, so you're still on date everything, because when we rated you the other day, that's what you're playing. I love it. I love it, dude. And how goes it, bro? Who's been your favorite? The hot water heater is pretty nice. Hey, good morning. Thank you for the good luck wish, El Mando. Yeah, we're trying, bro. This is tough stuff, dude. This is tough stuff, man. I'm having trouble for sure. Like, I don't even think I could save state practice this section. I think it would break shit. It's like we want to be dead center there. We want to toss that up. When do we toss that up? You know what I mean? That's what I'm having trouble with. When do we toss that? Like, when are we actually tossing that up? Oh, Challer. Falcon's been playing Date Everything. So, you know, he's been doing absolutely normal things like fucking a toaster and sexing up a bath faucet, shower head. Incoming. I was still muted, sorry. I was saying, I was acknowledging that you said you had played some, and you have a new respect for the medium in general, and I was just saying, like, yeah, once you start playing these, you kind of start to realize, like, how wild some of the stuff you've watched people play is. Because, like, you probably thought it was crazy before, and then you start learning it, and, like, you can do it, and you'll learn to do it. Trial and error, you can do anything, right? You'll learn to do it, but you just start to realize just how wild it is. Like, bro, the amount of bull, the amount of, you know what I mean? We've been on Ironmon, and you've been on KAIZO. Save our souls. You know, a hack like this comes out, dude, and I can't not play Waffle and Falcon. I can't not play both of you, even though Waffle's not here right now. But for some reason, I felt like I needed to say that he was. You know, Falcon, you guys have been on it. Waffle's been making stuff for it. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild, dude. Listen. KAIZO, an oldie but a goodie. You know what I mean? Ironmon, oldies but goodies. Oh my god, dude. I like... That's so frustrating. What did I... Okay, I tossed it up. See, I don't think the block was far enough over. I'd be concerned if you didn't. Yeah, you know what I mean? Now, did I expect it to take 142 hours to not even be at 20 clears? No. No, I didn't expect that at all. I thought to myself, Dram 3. We'll probably tackle this in 100 hours or so. Great. Excited Yang, what up? Welcome back. I don't know if it's commitment as much as it is just pure stubbornness, Yang. Sometimes I think my stubbornness outweighs my commitment when it comes to KAIZO. And my overall just competitive essence to want to... Oh my god, like when? It was... Like, it was... Like... The... Exactly, Falcon. BB is getting past that, but not making the spin jump on the spiny right past it. Okay. Damn, dude. This is Crypt of the Necrodancer. Trip to the Necrodancer. Damn, how did that happen? By the way, what state do you stream from? I live in Alabama now. I live in Alabama now. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Of course, boo. Dude. Dude. Like sections I haven't failed. I'm now failing for the first time. Heartbreaking, dude. Okay. Oh, you... Oh my god, dude. What? I just didn't even press jump, I guess. I don't know. That sucks. Come on. Come on. Wow, dude, the spin jump hadn't finished yet. That was new. I've never landed on that Koopa and it not been to the next, like, rhythm thing yet. Oh, man. All right. Bro, what am I doing? I'm like scared to like slow down. I feel like the jumps aren't gonna line up or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't wait for a mechanic like this to be on the boss. Dude, I don't even want to think about the boss that's waiting for us at the end of this. I wasn't thinking about that, but you're right. This is a fucking castle, so you know there's gonna be one. Oh, yikes. What's your spoiler policy? Don't. Shut up and watch. I appreciate you for asking, Yang. That was very kind and considerate of you. Oh no! What happened? We like threw it and bounced and then... That's new PB. So we're gonna throw it up when we get there fast enough. We're gonna freeze to pose. We're gonna bounce off of it. And after we bounce off of it, we're going to spin. So we're going to stall, spin, jump, and then I don't know what. Thanks, love.
Stop it.
Me talking about everything we need to do? That's what it sounds like? Well, my wife thinks that I sound like a bop it. So there's that. All right. Toss it up. Bring. Spin. Jump. Okay, now, I've asked and I said I don't mind. After that, how much is left in this section? Don't spoil a troll, don't spoil anything like that. I just want to know how much is left in the section. Am I even close, or are we like... Somebody earlier said when I get here, there's like 2 to 3 more tricks left. Somebody said this was 50 to 60% done. What that seems like 50% done seems like that means there's way more to go. Does anybody know? Just play Metroid Prime 4 for the day. You're close. More than 50 done. Okay, so we're close. We're close, dude. Oh, too late. So it's a stall. It's a stall, but it's not that big of a stall. We're a second too late. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Tick, 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 tick. 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 Ooh, so low, dude. See, like it's like we know the timing, man. Dude, oh my god, man. I just don't understand. Like, sometimes we're just so fucking perfect right there, and then sometimes it's just like we go way low or way high. See, like that time I should have immediately jumped and I tried to stall. It was like, how did I know? What up, Trey? How's it hanging today? Dude, you know, pretty good day, Rib. Pretty good day. The constant rhythm has made your day slightly better. Battles are. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I really thought... I don't know why. I really thought... After we got to that spring section once and tried it, I really thought we would have another attempt at it already. Usually that's how it goes with me in levels. I get to a new area, and then the next like couple runs I get back to that spot, and then I get like stuck not being able to get back to it. I was hoping we would get back to the spot a couple times, and I would just get the extra attempts in, and then like nail it, and just not have to worry about this level anymore, but... Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. I literally can't. I feel like you're ready to simply crush it. Oh, I mean, I feel like I'm ready to crush it as well, but... My feelings aren't getting too much of a say here. Like I said, I feel like I could crush this level. The level must not feel the same way, dude. Ah, fuck! Good thing we didn't gamba. I told you, dude. There was no point in gamba this morning at all. Like, at all. I was like, nah, dude. Not with this level. This level... Like, you would think the rhythm thing would allow me to be consistent faster. But, you know, I do have a few things going against me when it comes to rhythm. One, I'm white. You know. They say white people don't have rhythm, so I'm already thrown to the dogs on this one. 2. I prefer chaos. It's asking me to keep rhythm, so I can't get better. Yeah, what up, Willa? I just double checked, can confirm you're really close. So earlier somebody told me how many tricks I had left, and I was okay with that. How many tricks would you say I have left after that? Like, how many jumps / tricks would you say I have left after that, dude? I'm at this point, I'm just curious. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's the last jump? Wow, dude. All right, well, thank you for sharing that. Apparently we've made it to the last screen in this. HLG, did you see the trailer for Black Clover Season 2? Oh, it's coming back. Everybody's looking good in it. Oh, I don't remember, HLG. Did you even finish Season 1 all the way through, or was that one of those ones you were like, I want to go back and watch that? Okay. Yeah, Crunchyroll posted the trailer yesterday. I showed Jesse last night. I was like, check it out. Yeah, right? It cuts off like cutting off immediately after Asta's like confronting like and figuring out his new shit, and dude, I was just like, come on, what? I've just got to slow down, I guess. I just tick 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 tick. Shorter seasons to increase quality. Well, you saw the next season of Freyrin is only 10 episodes versus the 24 episodes season 1 was. They're only doing 20 episodes. I mean, 10 episodes, dude. So, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, cool, but I kind of wish it was more. I kind of want to watch more of that world. Kind of want to see more Freyrin, more development in that world, but it is what it is. I was very disappointed to learn that Don Duran's not coming back till 2027. Yep, it is slated for 2027. Yep, it is not coming back in 2026. Look it up. Trust me, not thrilled. Oh, dude, One Punch Man, literally, it's like they gave up, dude. It's like their animators just said, "Fuck it, dude." Like it's a very odd thing to see happen to a series that people were really digging. I feel like when people really dig a series like that, they tend to try to do better about it. But nah, they just got worse. There are legit scenes of the One Piece Season 3 anime that seem like just stills from the manga. And then they just have voice acting going on. Like, it's kind of wild. That's why I just read manga at this point. Yeah, I mean, reading the manga, that's what I do for One Piece. I read the manga for One Piece too much to try to watch all that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's heartbreaking indeed. Now, I can admit I like tapped out of watching it. I don't know if it's still going. I don't know if they picked it up in the back half and decided, hey, we can't do this. Or if the studio was just overworked and they didn't give a fuck about One Punch Man. I don't know. But One Punch Man was a very fun thing that it kind of sucks that they quote-unquote ruined the anime for. I feel like a lot of people enjoyed the One Punch anime. Fucking fuck, dude. As long as I have Spy Family, I'm happy. Spy Family's so good, dude. Spy Family's so good, dude. Spy Family is a very, like, happy anime, right? Like, it just, it hits, dude. Just a very, I don't know, that's the word I have to describe it. It's just a very happy anime, dude. I like it a lot. Yours a badass, dude. Yor might be one of my favorite characters. My favorite ladies in anime, dude. She's fucking dope, dude. She's really cool. It scratches an itch that the pure action animes don't. Yeah, right? It's a different kind of vibe. That's how I felt about Freyrin. Journey's End. That's how I felt about that. It scratched an itch that, like, the non-stop action animes don't necessarily scratch. There's like extreme character development and focus on like growth of characters, but also having some very sick like scenes, like animated and action scenes when they have them. They're like dope and Freyrin. But I'm excited for season 2. I'm excited for season 2. Oh, bro, when I started it finally, it was all I wanted to watch. And I believe when I started it, if I'm not mistaken, my wife, Jessie, was out of town. So I just got to binge it. I just watched all of it. If I could just get that spike part normalized, man, we'd be cruising with attempts right now. I mean, we're putting in good effort. Except for... Dude, the other day I was like looking for something to watch. I almost put Sword Art back on, man. You know, I know some people are indifferent towards Sword Art. Some people really don't like it. Some people just feel mad about it. I stand by what I said, dude. Sword Art Online, first season, first half, excellent. Second season, meh. Back half of first season, meh. Sword Art Online Alicization, incredible. Awesome fucking anime, dude. Awesome fucking anime. I thought about rewatching just Alicization. Toga J, did you watch the most recent season? Did you watch Alicization? I feel like that animation quality and everything they did, the whole war, dude, I thought all that was fucking sick, man. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if you liked only the first season, bro, give Alicization a shot. That's season 3 and the final season they're doing of it ever, supposedly. Bro, it's so worth it. The Gun Gale Online stuff didn't really hit for me. But, dude, Alicization just went so hard, bro. I'm telling you. I normally wouldn't like stand an anime like that. But, I'm telling you, if you liked the first season, bro, you'll really enjoy. I think you'll really enjoy Alicization. Like, Gun Gale Online is referenced, and so, like, you know, you could watch Gun Gale. It's not the worst, but it's just, I don't know. It's not as good as the, as Season 3 or first half Season 1. First half Season 1 is very strong, dude. Like, you can get through Gun Gale pretty fast just to understand the references that are happening in it. At the beginning of like, there's some parts in Season 3 that reference things from Gun Gale, but other than that, like... Yeah, of course. Nah, but there's a lot of stuff getting ready to come back, man. You know, I think it's done now. I never finished Fire Force. I thought Fire Force started off pretty cool, and then something happened, and I just stopped watching it. Anybody watch Fire Force? Did it continue to be pretty decent, or... Also, Dr. Stone, I believe, just recently finished up. Dr. Stone was really fun. I only watched Trey. Yeah. Yeah. That is something that happens, right, Ryan? Very, very, very odd. Don't talk to the Goblin Slayer author about anything. Yeah. Yeah, there's just this weird obsession some people have with shock factor being based around that, and that's never really been my thing. I've never really been like, oh man, I'm so glad they put this scene in here. This was needed, you know what I mean? I've never been like, oh, thank God, dude. If there was one thing that the action needed here. You're tired of Denji being a horny teenager, and I'm not caught up with Chainsaw Man, like Rezark and all that. We're gonna start Chainsaw Man fresh, because Jesse and I both can't remember shit about it. Like, we don't even remember the characters' names. Like, you saying Denji just reminded me that his name's Denji. I don't know any of the other characters' names. And we watched the whole, like, what was available to watch at the time, right? Season 1 or whatever. Are you Oh yeah, that's what started the conversation. If it was Black Clover coming back. One of the biggest fumbles I've ever seen with Black Clover was the game Black Clover Quartet Nights. Bro, if more people would have, if that would have been marketed better and more people would have just known what it was, I guarantee that game would have fucking popped off. It was basically third-person Overwatch with different wizards from the fucking show. And it was sick as fuck. And it came out right around the same time as Shinobi Strikers. And so they doubled down on Shinobi Strikers. Bro, if they would have fucking doubled down on Quartet Nights, yo, me and Trib and Dirty Mike, a few of our friends, we used to play that shit. Yo, that shit was mad fun, dude. Mad fun. Black Clover Quartet Nights, such a fun fucking multiplayer, bro. Competitive multiplayer. And they just like did nothing to market it. Yo, if it isn't my man Lunch Break himself, dude. How good does it feel to say that, Acid Muck? Y'all, I'm on my lunch break, y'all. What's up? My dude. Happy for you, bud. Happy for you, bud. Merry Christmas, dude. Right on time, right? Right on time, eh? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, brother. Okay. Yep. Oh, just throw it, please. Oh, I see you guys are giving Acid Muck his Christmas card. Proud of y'all. Thank you so much for taking care of Acid Muck, giving him his Christmas card. I guess they had something to say. Merry fucking Christmas, you animals. Feels great? Good, dude. Glad to hear it, man. The balance of the world is slowly returning. Everyone's getting jobs. 3D Salmon, dude, how do you feel about this level, bro? I'm not gonna lie. It's a big no-go for me, man. I'm not enjoying it. I'll say it's creative and I'll give it its flowers, 3D Salmon, but... not enjoying it, dude. I love it personally. I've made it to the very last jump, dude. I've made it to the very last jump, dude. It's like, it's okay, Salmon, but I don't know, man. I just liked a lot of the other levels way more, I think. I liked the first half with the blocks. I think I don't like being forced into, like, jump, spin, jump, pose. I think I just don't like that. Which is the whole gimmick, which would make sense as to why I didn't like this section. It's specifically this section. I liked the first half. See, and that goes on to what I talk about all the time, bro. I literally say all the time, I'm like, isn't it crazy to think, like, there are some people who can be really good at something in KAIZO, and then something that other people find trivial, like, they're like, dude, this is rough as fuck. Because, like, yeah, that pokey was definitely hard, and it was definitely frustrating, but, like, I don't know. I think that spike right there is way harder than that pokey, for me anyways. Oh, I was like, can we save this? This is why difficulty is hard to gauge. Right. But I say that shit all the time, dude. I'm like, bro, there are things that, like, I excel at in KAIZO that I probably do better than some of the people that are, like, much better in general at KAIZO than me. I feel like there are specifics where I excel, dude, and I'm like, oh, I can do this. But something like this gimmick is very rough for me. It's very rough for me. I'm having a lot of trouble. You fucking serious? I didn't. You gotta go way up, dude. Gotta go way up there, man. Way up. You gotta give it time, like, change. So, like, I can pick up on things musically. Like, I can, like... And earlier, I was sounding this out, basically, to the rhythm of where you needed to be with stuff. But no, I don't know how to play any instruments or anything like that. I wish I did. Never too late to learn, I suppose. But as of now in life, no, I don't even play any instruments. Dude, you've got to throw that up so fast. I just don't understand. I just, like... You gotta throw that up so fast, dude. This looks relentless. Are you gonna play this on your birthday? Who knows? I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. This has me by the balls right now, dude. This hack, man. I like just want to finish it so badly. Because it is pretty relentless. It looks relentless because it is pretty relentless, unfortunately. Yeah, what up, Cookie? Dude, fuck, man. Is that a tier elite privilege? No. So when you're when you're tier 2 or higher, you get to have your own timeout command. Acid Muck earned his a long time ago. And his timeout command is Cum Dicko, which is his name backwards. Super Samwise is Super Fucknut. Chalers is Tool. We have different ones for different people. And you opt in, so it's all in good fun. And the only way they can get timed out is if somebody sub uses their command. So like if a non-sub uses their timeout command, a non-sub of the channel cannot time out a sub of my channel or somebody who watches the channel that's a regular that has privileges to have a timeout command. So I'm not letting randos time you out, but... You know, if they support the channel and they want to tell you to shut the fuck up, I'll let them. Sort of like how if you're a sub here, you can use the mods fuck you command.
Insert name here.
Subscribe to
normal human name.
my dude. Subscribing to
Somebody.
my dude. Subscribing to yeah.
Hey, there we go. Edikael. Perfect.
Kyle just subscribed to tier 2.
Edikael. Thank you for the brand new tier 2 subscription. With your tier 2 subscription, if you so wish, I will make you a timeout command. When I make you the timeout command, you have to understand that people can spam it. And so if they spam too many at once, you might have to refresh your browser. If you're okay with that and you understand that you might have to refresh your browser and that's not going to ruin your stream experience and you're still going to like to hang out with us, then after today's stream, I will make you your timeout command. Yo, Happy Mask!
Happy Mask 0.
Thank you for the 58 months.
58 months. Sure.
Sounds like they want it. Ding, 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 ding. So hopefully I have that meow, and then I can crash out around 6 months. There you go. And then if not, I'm just letting you know since I'm explaining the perks of one. And then if you tier 3, you get the choice of that. You get VIP while supplies last, and then of course you get access to all the emotes of the channel at that point. But you should get some new tier 2 emotes as well right now. You should have some new ones you have access to, as well as soon as I make it, your timeout command, which I'll probably make that right after the stream today, because those are very easy to make. I'm on mobile, so it's already broke. Ah! Oh, also, just so you know, you don't get to pick your timeout command. That's what Super Samwise did, and I made his super fuck nut because he was trying to boss me around. He was like, I tier 2 sub, let me make my own timeout command. Oh, thanks. Yo, what up, Sethis? Dude, just struggling this morning, man. This one's so hard, Sethis. This is just a devastating level. How was the weekend? Pretty busy weekend. Pretty busy weekend. I felt like we were running around a lot, doing a lot of things. It was a good Friday night. We went on a little date night Friday night. Went to some Christmas markets. Did some holiday festivities. Ultimately, yeah. No, it felt like just a pretty busy weekend. Out walking around instead.
Dude. I feel like I will feel the light enter my soul again as soon as we can finish this section. Yeah, so if you don't understand, like, I'll explain how the level works after I die, for those who might not know. Oh my god, really? What up, Shelbs? Sheikah Shelbs. Level fucking sucks. Okay, so if you see above me up there, it says normal, spin, normal, pose. So normal, spin, normal, pose. So you see, if I jump normal and it switches to spin, it changes my jump to a spin jump midair. If I jump normal and it poses, we freeze midair. You have to basically use this rhythm and figure out how to get past all the obstacles. See, not gonna work. So, normal, spin, normal, freeze. Normal, spin, normal, freeze. And so it just keeps doing that. Yo! Stop eating my sesame cakes. We're playing... I didn't even realize you had the stream set up, Sesame Cakes. What's good, dude? What's good, dude? I thought you had... Yeah, no, it's all rhythm. I don't have any control of anything, which is what makes this level so hard. Yo, Sesame Cakes and Raiders, what's good, dude? Guys, go follow our friends. Stop Eating My Sesame Cakes. You know them. They hang out here. They hang out in Tofu's. We hang out with them quite a lot. We see them all over the place. I met them at TwitchCon. Go say what up to Stop Eating My Sesame Cakes. Doing some New Vegas. Started a week or so ago. Very nice, dude. Doing some New Vegas, bro. How's New Vegas treating you? Thank you so much for the raid and considering coming my way, man. I appreciate that. What up, Ginger Vet, man? What up, Tiny Snub? What up, A Rose for Benny? What up, Sheckleford? How you guys doing? Mod me up, Buttercup. What's good? Work. Dude. I'll tell you, bro. This hack is, This level's kind of breaking me a little. Level's kind of breaking me a little, dude. I just want it to be over. We've made it to the very last jump, man. We've made it to the very last jump, dude. I just need to finish. Yeah, HLG just stays hurting himself, bro. He is the king of being like, yo, is this work? How can I hurt myself? He's the king of it, Acid. Any chance he gets. My man's like, how can I physically harm my body to the point of not being able to move it? He plans it out. He's like, maybe if I let them hit me with one of the service trucks, on the company's dime, and all I have to do is sit at home and recover. This hack is something else, but at least it's not Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is coming, dude. Don't worry. The new year starts. Kingdom Hearts will be here. I'm wondering if I should just find a new line of work. I'm just saying, dude.
Like, if I was doing something and I was, like, constantly having to go to the hospital, like, every other year because of injuries, I probably would be like, what can I do? But if the pay's good, I understand. I've put my body on the line for good pay. Oh yeah, dude. %, Challer. I'm waiting on that and a Zelda thing as well. It didn't switch over yet. So I wasn't high enough up. So I didn't fall far enough. So I didn't rest long enough. So I didn't stall long enough. Bardo, our progress, because I straight up just asked, we've made it to the final jump. We've made it to the final jump. That's PB. Final jump is PB. Dude. Once you beat the hack, it's time to run through it and beat it in less than 24 hours, right? Acid with this hack, brother? I honestly don't know, man. This has been the hardest hack I've ever played in my fucking life, dude. Hardest hack I've played since I played KAIZO, dude. Like, I like it a lot, and there's a lot of levels I feel like I'd have fun repeating, but... some of it. Some of it's just... it really drains you, I'll tell you that. This hack is very draining. Not, it just takes. And like you want a little give, but you just can't find it anywhere. Nope. I threw it too far back. Why did I throw it up again, bro? All I had to do was throw it forward. I just saw you have 11 exits still. This has to be hard. Yeah, dude, it's been rough for me. I can't lie. It's definitely been like one of the harder hacks I've ever. Like I said, one of the hardest. As of right now, it's the hardest hack I've ever played. That's. There's no comparison to anything. Truly, like even in my prime, like even in my like original experience with Grand Pool World 2, it didn't feel harder than this does. Like my original, like just breaking into expert with Grand Pool World 2 didn't feel as hard as this does. Like this is like another level, dude. This is like this shit when I play it makes me feel like, okay, there's only select people that will actually be able to finish this hack and play this hack all the way through, unless they want to spend all the hours on it that I'm spending, and even then they might not even finish it, right? At this point, with the way I am, dude, I get obsessive, and it's like, I don't want to not finish this hack. I've thought about giving it breather days though, like doing other shit and then coming back to it, but I don't know. Oh my god, dude. I just want it to I just want a full cycle, dude. Alright, brother. Have a great day at work, sir. And thanks for stopping in during your lunch break to come say hello to us. Always a pleasure to see the man, the myth, the legend. The muckiest. The muckiest man in the world. Just such bad luck, man. That spike part is just so inconsistent for me. Yeah. Want a tip? Sure, man. I feel like I can do everything. I've made it to the final jump, Mouse. I just still, no matter how much I've made it to the final jump, I can't get the spikes consistent here. Wait just a hair, then run off the platform holding jump. Okay. Bro, if that's gonna add consistency to this, I'd kiss you on the forehead, man. It's been so frustrating to me that I can do all the stuff behind it, and I still just kept fucking it up. Like, I cannot find a consistent fucking thing for that. Dude, if that makes this consistent, oh my god, bro. Oh, I will be forever grateful. I was trying to time the jump for like 2 hours. So earlier, dude, whatever rhythm I had, the jump worked every single time if I jumped and hit the ceiling. If I booped, it worked. And then out of nowhere, it's like my rhythm got faster on the first section because I was clearing this section easier. All of a sudden, it was like I was doing the first part too seamless. So when I was getting there, it no longer lined up. And I was just like, what in the flying fuck, bro? Because I thought I found a tell. I was like, it worked. It worked like 4 times in a row, Mouse. So I was like, ah, we're good. This has worked every time. And I was like, progress, dude. We're learning. Nah. Yeah, PB is final jump, dude. PB is final jump. What up, Besser on Twitch? What up, best thumbs in the chat? What's going on, dude? 2 thumbs. Imagine if you had 3 thumbs, dude. Wouldn't that be crazy? Where would the 3rd one go? Would you have 2 on one hand? Would it be on the other side of your pinky finger? Would it be right next to your other thumb? Yeah, the windows shift a lot for the obstacles in this section. Yeah, Mouse, I think, you know, it seems that every time I'm talking with you, I have a new one to put in that, category, but I think this might be my least favorite section so far. Like, so far in the game, I think this might be my least favorite section. I enjoy the creativity, but... Ah! So I haven't messed up on the bullet jump. I keep messing up on timing it spinning onto the spiny to get the spring. I keep messing up the spin jump timing because like I did it too early and I missed the spin jump. I did it too late. I didn't have enough to throw the spring up. So I'm having trouble with that. Like I'm having a lot of trouble with that. That bullet jump, I just find that if you just wait till you can't wait anymore and jump, like it's been working out, but who knows? I'm not even getting back to that section right now. I'm like falling off the ladder real hard. 2 shots of vodka. I jumped still. Remember the first half when I said this is one of the hardest levels in the game? Yeah. I felt like the first half was much easier than this half, I'll be real. I think I found the first half easier because I had control. In this half, I don't have control. I have to do whatever jumps it's telling me to do. I have to do the things it's telling me to do. See, 3D Salmon said he found this half easier. He said the pokey in that first half ruined his life, but he found this half to be easier. And I'm like, Jesus, ow, dude. I thought the fucking block section was way easier than this. Like, significantly easier, I think. I don't even think it's, like, close, but... Oh my god, we threw it up. I'm easier than this level. Yeah, you are, Chawler. Trust me, I saw how far $1.50 could go with you, and I was surprised, bro. I was like, how does he get by with these rates? Then I realized it's the pure quantity you bring in because of your rates.
Got him!
You know? Chawler said, I'd rather suck 100 dicks for $1.50 per dick than $150 for one dick. Because it's much easier if he just has a full line to service. Because it makes him feel more useful too. He just stays busy. Line them up tip to tip. It also increases his chance of finding the one. That's how you build good business and repeat clients. I'm all about the community service. Dude, you should see the amount of Make-A-Wishes Chawler has made come true, bro. He's an entertainer of sorts. You should see about. Wait, hold up. Oh, I guess Make-A-Wish is generally young, isn't it? We'll scratch that joke. That wasn't thought out. That wasn't thought out. We'll cut that joke. I was just meaning he was helping the needy that wanted things done. But you guys are right. That actually doesn't work. Chawler, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that with you. Sorry, bud. That was an accident on my part. Guys, I made a fucking look. I didn't think that through, okay? I was just trying to make a funny joke. I didn't think that one through, all right? I didn't think that one through, okay? Listen. Let's go back to Chris Benoit jokes. Those were better. Chawler's a whore, but he ain't a pervert. Exactly. 100%, dude. What's Chawler look like? A manga author? A manga author? Come on. At least Chris would. Oh, yes. There we go. You guys are great. You guys are great. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So I threw the spring early by accident. Did you see the Indie Game Awards DQ'd Expedition 33? Yeah. The floodgates are open now, dude. I hope people realize that. Like, truly, dude. The shit's not going anywhere. And the sooner people can learn that, I think the better. Well, then when you hear exactly, like, what happened, too, like, it's like, they used it for early things that they eventually replaced. It was, like, used, like... Yeah, dude. Placeholder assets that were replaced. Exactly. It's just another... honestly, dude, it's just another high horse for people to be on. I'll be real with you. Just another high horse for people to be on. I'll be for real. Even if they did have AI shit in there, who the fuck cares? Was it not a fun game? Like, motherfuckers acting like it wasn't fun. Motherfuckers all of a sudden acting like it. Oh, never mind all that fun I had. Oh, all that. Oh, remember how I talked about it so highly? No, no, no. Just kidding. Remember how I couldn't get enough of the game and I just kept saying it needed to be game of the year because of how good it was? Just kidding. Now that this is just kidding. Haha, just kidding. It's not good anymore. Just kidding. Shut up, dude. You were sucking it the fuck off. The second you found out something about it, all of a sudden you're trying to change your tone, bro. You just like the motherfuckers who'd be like, I can't listen to Michael Jackson. I can't listen to R. Kelly. Shut up. What was the subject, Trey? Nothing. Somebody just brought up the Expedition 33 AI shit, and I was just like, people just gotta realize that shit's here to stay, bro. It's not going anywhere. Like, there's nothing that you're gonna be able to do about it. You're not in any position to be like, yo, this has gotta stop. Nobody's gonna listen to you. Nobody's gonna do anything about it. It's something you're either gonna have to be okay with, or just, if you're not, like, I just feel like it's inevitable, dude. I just feel like it's inevitable, that's all. And I feel like all the people who were sucking Expedition 33 off to no end, all of a sudden being like, oh my god! I was just saying, it's the same shit as people who are like, bro, I can't listen to Michael Jackson anymore. I can't listen to R. Kelly anymore. Okay, bro. Remix to Ignition goes fucking hard, dude. Everybody likes Rock With You. Thriller goes hard as fuck, dude. Billie Jean goes hard as fuck, bro. Like, the Jackson 5 go hard, dude. I hate it, but I gave up thinking it would stop. Exactly, Zaki. At least you know. Like, it's okay to not like it, but to act like it's not going to be something that ends up being a prevalent thing, I think is just very naive, dude. That's all I'm saying. For people to think that it's not going to stick around, I just think that's very, very, very naive. It's okay to not like it. You can have a preference. You know what I mean? But I also don't like the flip-flopping. All of a sudden, people found out something, and now they want to act like they literally weren't crying at the game's story. That they literally weren't obsessed with the game's characters. That they didn't think that the elements of the story were fucking nuts. Like, all of a sudden that goes away, like you don't get to have that anymore. It's like, no, that wasn't even done by AI. The story wasn't even done with AI. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that wasn't even a thing. Oh, but it was, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, then just don't play it anymore. You already gave them your money. They got your money. You lose. What do you want? Like, it's over. It's over. Who cares? It happened. Like, who cares? You enjoyed something that used something you didn't like. Just like if you had food that had an ingredient in it that you swear you don't like, but you didn't realize it. You ate the food, thought the food was delicious, found out later it had the ingredient you didn't like in it, and now all of a sudden you're going, that was the most disgusting meal I ever ate. But when you was eating it, you was loving it. You was talking about the flavor profile, how good it is. When you was eating it, you was on fire. You loved it. What happened? I just don't like that. I just don't like that kind of energy change. That shit's so whack to me. I'm surprised to learn that there was an Indie Game Awards. Oh yeah, I hate it, but I gave up thinking, yeah, where are the bodies, Garth? From what I've gathered, it was used to help flesh some things out, and they got actual art. We used AI art as a placeholder is such a weird thing to me, though. Like, if it's literally for the painting the frames, why not just draw a smiley face in MS Paint and put it there? There you go, placeholder. Now people can't go re-AI, placeholder assets. That's what Larian is doing. I think E33 did less than that, though. Instead of spending time creating placeholder graphics, they use AI to make them while they develop the game. Unreal Engine, it just generates a lot of placeholders so they don't have to. It's people telling me self-driving cars are safer than a taxi. I can tell a real person to pull the fuck over so I can get out. Apparently, what are you K in Happy Mask? I think the only real problem is because they said they didn't use it. My ex used the same logic on me. They were placeholders. They probably put those in way before. Yeah, exactly. Don't blame them. I wouldn't say it was the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten, but I'd never eat it again. Not the final. What's the problem with using it? Trey, I don't like sucking dicks. I do it because I get paid to. I don't think it's a big deal. If they would have said we use this placeholder at the start, then we probably wouldn't be here. Again, not as bad as but as an AI hater, I would prefer they not use it at all. What if it's referenced one of the artists that payrolls the art? Is it still a problem? Yeah, you know, I don't know, man. I guess there's so much nuance around all this conversation too, and there's not enough ins and outs that I understand about it as a whole. I just think that it's one of those things that's just like, again, like Pandora's box has already been opened. That's all I'm getting at. Like, all I'm saying is that train has already left the station, dude. There is no going back. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying all the people that act like it's not going to be a thing, I just feel like are very naive. If you don't think that this is where AAA game development is going, especially after the indie game of the year, the independent game of the year, they stripped the title, but the motherfucking game won it. Okay? Let's be for real. It won it already. They stripped it after the fact. If you're telling me that dev cycle had that involved, and you think that AAA games and even other indie games moving forward aren't going to do something like that when they saw that there was really no big deal and they still made their fucking money off of that game, they didn't have to worry about nothing. They made their fucking check. They got their cash back. They got their return on investment. You can't take that from them. Like, bro, nah, dude. You're naive if you think that that shit's not going to be prevalent. And I hate to say it, but I guarantee we just start seeing it more across the board, too. And probably finding out about it after the fact and be like, wait, what? I bet that's another thing that happens. I bet we end up getting into this huge portion of the gaming industry where everybody is then challenging people to be like, no, you used AI. And then people are going, actually, we did. I think this is about to paint the story for what's about to, which is funny considering Painters and Expedition 33, LOL. Anyways, I think this is about to paint the picture, quite literally, for where we're heading with all this shit. And there's nothing we can do about it. Like, it is what it is. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna be able to stand? Like, no, bro. I'm not gonna be able to do shit. I'm gonna be real with you. My opinion, to the people that matter, my opinion doesn't matter. Like, when it comes to all this stuff, to the people that matter, that make the decisions to make this stuff work and to make it be a part of things, my opinion doesn't matter to them. They don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna go on a wager and say that everybody in this chat, every single opinion here does not matter to them. We could all write the same exact opinion in our own words and send it in, and it would do nothing. They wouldn't care. You know what I mean? You'd change it, but earlier you said it was one of the best meals you'd ever had in your life, HLG. Now all of a sudden, because you found out it had an ingredient in it, you're like, I'm not gonna have the best meal of my life anymore. You're like, I'm gonna change the ingredients. I don't know, man. seems kind of whack to me. You said it was the best thing you'd ever had, and now all of a sudden you're like, nah, I can't believe it had that. It's not going away. More studios, even indie, are going to use it from here on out. If the artist who makes the final product is the reference points for the placeholder, they're ultimately responsible for the art, then it's fine. AI art in general learns from all kinds of artists. I doubt they could or would make it only learn from one person's art on the payroll. I'm not an expert. I'm not sure that's even something you can do. I mean, can we stop acting like the award show that stripped the award is a big award show? They're literally a little rinky-dink award show that no one knew existed. I mean, 100%, Mouse. 100%. I mean, the award shows in general, let's be real. I only watch them because they're for fun. They're fun content. Mouse, shut up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to feel about it. To me, y'all know me. I'm not. I'll be real. I'm not bothered by it at all. I don't lose sleep over it. I don't even think about it outside of when I'm live on stream and we happen to be talking about a popular topic. Like, it just truly just doesn't bother me. I'm just like, whatever, man. It is what it is. It's one of them things that it's like, I just know it's a thing. So like, what does it matter? I don't know. Like, oh well. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And we're gonna see where it goes. Like, you know, I'm not out here being like, oh bro, yeah, dude, steal from other people. Let's go. Like, obviously I'm not like in some, you know what I mean? But like, again, if the shit's not gonna stop and they're just not gonna care and there aren't gonna be any regulations and they're not gonna allow, and people are just allowed to do what they want with it always, like, strap in, dude. Because if you think it's awful now, let's talk about this in 5 years again when I go live on December 22nd. 5 years from now, mark it. Bookmark it, guys. 5 years from now when we go live, we'll talk about AI again. We'll see where it's at. Hell, by that time, I'll probably be replaced by an AI streamer. He'll have the AI best hair in the business, and there'll be nothing I can do about it because AI will confirm it, and they'll strip me of the title. But you know what, dude? I'll be honest, Zaki, you're the #1 AI hater, but you're getting the Expedition 33 tattoo. Dude, I don't know. You say I'm the #1 AI hater, bro, but like, I don't know, dude. You're not out here standing on some fucking high horse trying to be like this white knight of art. My man, you ain't throwing beans on the Mona Lisa. That's because I'm not just gonna be an asshole to people because of my opinion. Dude, though everybody in this chat seems to think that you will be absurdly angry because I'm having this conversation with the opinions I have. You know, everybody in chat seems to think that you are absurdly angry right now because we're having this conversation. Why are you so mad, dude? Why are you so mad, Zaki? AI slop all looks the same thing because it's intrinsically soulless. I like that you decided to use slop right there. Mouse, you're jumping on the slop train, I see, eh? You're gonna start saying quality slop? That's what somebody called Expedition 33. The game is quality slop. Just so much quality in it, it's just pure slop. It makes no sense, bro. Mouse is hopping on the slop train, guys. I didn't realize he would be a proponent of the slop train. Everything's slop nowadays, bro. That's the new word. That's the new buzzword. Put that in one of your YouTube videos and watch what happens, dude. Put slop in one of the titles of your YouTube videos and see what happens. Search engine optimization, dude. Live streaming slop. Just put that in your fucking details. Welcome to my show. We're live streaming slop right now. Live stream slop. Hello, welcome. I'm Plain Old Trey, and we are here to stream some slop today. Henry Guy, welcome in. ChatGPT, how do I retort? He's angry right now. Wouldn't be the first time we disagreed on something, bro. We're still cool. I mean, exactly. Dude, Zaki literally wanted to fuck everything and date everything, and I did not at all. We disagreed fundamentally on that game and the methods that needed to be used. I use it when it's applicable. AI wants us to fight amongst ourselves. Harry slop. I have complicated feelings on it. The main issue is the aggressive misuses, but I feel like this is an example of a good use of it. It's not even final product. That's ideal. Right, Plur Ninja. Okay, but a slop bowl slaps. I like it sloppy. Wait, what? Co-op slop, friends slop. ChatGPT is my best you. Just have AI beat this for you, homie. I wish. I would honestly, if Mouse was hanging out right now, I'd honestly give him the controller and be like, will you just please beat this section? I don't care. Like, I don't care if I didn't finish it. I just want it over with. I'd be like, dude, will you please beat this section, please? Like, good lord. Okay, so Mouse, that's the one thing I have to remember. When I do the runoff, that next section, the spin, I have to stall longer because of the runoff. When you do the jump, you're like stalling for some extra time. And so the spin lines up better. So I have to adjust that now. Dude, I'll never forget when that motherfucker freaked out in the Discord because Olo Polar Bear was sharing some AI artwork that she thought was cool. And I agreed and thought it was cool. And this motherfucker went and recruited a friend who was an artist that I'd never heard of in my life. So they could both be like, hey man, not cool that you have someone in your Discord sharing AI art. I'm an artist. Hey man, don't ever run and go get a fucking friend. Just talk to me. You're both banned from the Discord. How's that? People freaked out on me for that back then. That happened like 2 years ago. People freaked out about that shit. What are you doing allowing people to post AI art in your Discord? Because I don't give a flying fuck. Who is it hurting? Nobody. They're not selling it to anyone. They're not doing anything. They're literally just fucking submitting AI artwork that they found cool or funny. Like, who cares, dude? Motherfuckers was like, oh, we gotta get on him. We gotta get on him. This is like really annoying. I don't know. I just like can't be bothered with the conversation, I guess. I don't know. And maybe I'm a dickhead for saying it. It just feels so inconsequential, dude. Like, people who want real art will still get real art. I don't... Like, you're not fucking that up. Like, that's still going to exist. Well, yeah, Shannon, and that's what I'm saying. It's like if you know, the movies we grew up with, some of the comedies and different things, some of the things some of those actors have gotten caught up in, or you find out, you know, background info about the person, and you're like, I can't believe this. Like, what? So now I'm supposed to vet every single thing I've ever watched and been like, I shouldn't have watched that. I'm such a horrible person because I watched and supported that movie. Yeah, it probably wasn't the same after because fucking Spacey made the show. Like, it's okay. Like, here's the thing. Like, it's okay to say that, dude. People would have you believe that you're not even allowed to say that. Nah, dude. House of Cards was good at first, and Spacey made the show. When he was gone, it wasn't the same. And yes, he's a weirdo. Like, motherfucker, oh my god, you're so brave. I can't believe you said that. No, but if you do know, then you should at least try not to patronize it. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about, Professor Bardo? I think I missed context here. Literally, Chawler. It's made up, dude. It's just fucking made up, dude. There's a group of people decided they were gonna go around and act like they could genuinely affect society and culture by saying things were canceled. People are getting tired of it, dude. People are getting fucking tired of it. And you know, once again, you know my cheesy ass one-liner about it. Getting canceled is like fucking Santa Claus or the Tooth Fairy, brother. It's real as long as you believe in it. I don't believe in it. That shit's not real. Yeah, okay, I get you, Barda. Sorry, I got lost. I was like, wait, did I miss something else? Today's been so hectic. Be right back. Trey getting canceled. Oh no. Ah, haha. Hey, Chawler, do you think you could retype that without putting the one thing in there? It like, I don't want to approve that, and then people feel like they can freely use the word. But if you want to just put like SA or whatever, right? Like, that's fine. I just don't want people being like, oh, blah, 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 and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? That popping up everywhere. Local brewery owner got arrested for SA of a 13-year-old girl. Broke into the house. Found her 2 weeks before on Snapchat. The owner was married with kids and shared the business with his wife. The wife immediately claimed that the husband is no longer part of the business and has tried to move away from him. All stores and restaurants have discontinued carrying those beers. Some people think it's not fair for the wife and employees of the brewery to boycott the beer. Thoughts? Charlotte, North Carolina, that brewery is fucked. So even though like the person, okay, so even though the person isn't actively involved in the business anymore, people are still like, fuck the bit, like, cause is dude receiving any money at all or anything like that? Cause like, nah, that's fucked, dude. Well, and like, if he still has anything to do with the business at all, absolutely no support, right? But like, if it's a woman and like hardworking people who just enjoy brewing beer and like being a part of that culture, and now all of a sudden they're getting fucked over because of some sleazy owner, I don't necessarily agree that it's fair to all of them to be penalized. Okay, so in that regard, then, if he's still involved with the business, because it's, you know, I don't know. That feels a little bit more personal, I guess. I don't know. Because I understand the point you're making, Chawler. I was literally making the statement about, like, R. Kelly and Michael Jackson. And it's like, but you'll still listen to their music and they still profit from it. Right? So like, I understand I have a huge contradiction in my belief, like my moral system around this. There's like a huge contradiction right there. There's a conflict for sure. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be unreasonable and be like, nah, I don't have, I'm not judging based on scenario, you know. I don't know. Like, I get it.
The difference here is it affects other people. I never care much for their stuff. Definitely not my favorite beer, Charlotte. I always waffle with boycotts because they hurt innocent people alongside with people you actually want to be affected. A lot of these conversations made me connect it to this story as well. Initial reaction is fuck everything about the brewery. Best thing the wife can do is sell it for a loss and then try to move on. Right. Yeah, because, I mean, truly, this, while I understand, like I said, what you're getting at based on the other conversations we've had, but you know what, dude? I think, Chawler, that goes with, at the end of the day, there's always gray in life. And if you're trying to make everything black and white, right? Like, right? Am I reasonable in saying that? Or is that incorrect there? Like, there's new, like I said, that's a, I'll tell you what, dude, once again, GG's to our crew, dude, because every time I think, you know, God, we act really stupid, we end up having, like, actually pretty intense, real conversations here that I think you can't have everywhere on the internet because a lot of people freak out, blow up, and want nothing to do with it, and they're afraid to have the conversation. They're afraid to talk about things. And it's, I just want to say, like, I do have a big found respect for you guys over the years of us doing this, and how many new people we've gained in our crew, and how it keeps growing, and how people keep being able to handle actual conversation. I think that that's very important, to have a place where you can actually have a conversation and not just always be attacking someone or be at have someone's goat because, like, you thought that you needed to show moral superiority and this, that, and the other. I actually really, really like that about our crew. It's something that I've come to really love. You know, I have friends that do this, and I've heard horror stories of like, because they had an opinion about something, their community literally split in half and didn't fuck with them anymore. And it wasn't even that intense of things, like some of the stories I've heard, over much smaller things, cause an entire rift in their community over a small disagreement. I couldn't imagine our community rifting apart because of a small disagreement. If anything, you guys have shown me that we can all disagree with one another and still show up to stream and be fucking buds. So, you know, I know this is an aside and I'm taking a moment to give you guys a little praise, but I do think you should pat yourself on the back in the sense that, like, oh wow, I can actually have nuanced conversation and be an adult with fellow adults in a chat full of adults, and I don't have to act like a little fucking baby back bitch. And immediately, as soon as subject matter gets brought up that I don't like, start whining, complaining, and acting like I've got some sort of moral high ground over anyone when I'm literally sending a message on a motherfucking iPhone. Shut up. Be quiet. You literally have no fucking clue what you're doing. Sweet Nikes, bro. Where did those come from? You know what I mean? Like, sick iPhone, dude. Who made that? Where did they get those minerals? It's nice to speak to people whose brains don't shut off the moment they're challenged with honest discussion. I can stop clutching my pearls now? Maybe, Battlezar. I don't want to hear dissenting opinions ever in my life. I'm not capable of critical thinking or self-reflection. Couldn't be me. Right? Yes, so epic, right? It might affect corporate frontline hours. Adults. I disagree with being British wholeheartedly, but I still love Mr. Levity. You're not my real streamer, you're just my step streamer. Fucking internet, man. America, are you insinuating the type of iPhone? Typing on an iPhone isn't morally pure? Shame. Shame on this streamer. There are too many people that feel the need to connect things together for no reason and then talk down on you for it. My Nikes are organically sourced vegan shoes. I knew it, Matt over yonder. Something about you, dude. I could tell. I was like, bro, those Nikes must be ethically sourced. You could tell. You could tell, dude. Yeah. I love you guys, man.
Y'all make this such an awesome place. Seriously. And I'm so glad that, like, in early stages of stream building, I've pretty much let my, like, thoughts on matters be known, and you guys kind of know how I am and how I feel about being able to have conversation and say things, and people not, quote, canceling you and acting like you're the worst human being in the world because you have a fucking different opinion. I'm glad that early on in building this community, we've harped on that being like some of the fucking spine, some of the backbone of our crew, because I think that's very important to establish early on. Because now, guess what? At no point in my career do I have to pretend to be fake about something. Ever. You guys know who I am. What you see is what you get. I've never had to put on some crazy persona. I've never had to do anything like that. Sure, a little bit of exaggerated excitement, disappointment, reaction, sure. But I'm literally an entertainer, so kind of part of what I do. But genuinely, I get to be myself, and I get to be straightforward with you guys all the time. And because I built it that way, you guys will expect nothing less, right? So I don't have to be fake. I don't have to pretend to care about shit that I don't care about. I don't have to pretend to act like I give two fucks about something just because a bunch of people give a fuck about it. I don't have to. Y'all know exactly where I stand. What do I want? I want this channel to be a nerdy space where we can play and talk video games and nerd shit 24/7. That's it. I just want us to have a fucking nerdy community that can nerd out together and have comfort. And if we want to have some real conversation every now and again, we can do it. And nobody's getting upset. And nobody's, you know what I mean? And in the past, I mean, I've had people get upset and they reach out to me. And guess what? We had a conversation. It's very easy to do. And then they realize, oh, okay, you're not the big bad wolf. Yeah, correct. I was never trying to be. You know what I mean? I've also had it go the opposite way. I've had messages saying, you know, people do feel the need to announce their departure. I've had, you know, messages saying why somebody's not going to come back and how they didn't enjoy the fact that we made light of this, or we made a joke about this, or we've said things about that they disagree with. You know what? Sorry. You know? Sorry. I'm sorry that I let you down. May you find somebody that can agree with you on every single thing and every single point of view you have. May you find somebody that literally takes moral high ground every chance they get, just like you. I hope you enjoy that. That's not the place I want to live. It's not where I want to be. That shit sounds so fucking boring. Trey, I confirm. Why haven't you put on Persona 4 yet? That's a lie. He told me. I harvest my leather shoes locally and ethically. Gresa fed. Falcon prefers the toaster. Yeah, no, I do think it's odd that out of nowhere we don't have to get back into it, but I just do think it's odd that out of nowhere, like, all of a sudden the interest of other people is supposed to be what you like to fuck. Like, I don't care what you like to fuck, or who you like to fuck, or who you want to love. Like, that doesn't make you an interesting person. Like, it's a very weird place that we're in right now, I feel like, just in life. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I thought his favorite was the bed. Yeah, Falcon likes to fuck the bed, dude. I mean, you're definitely right on the money with that, HLG. didn't jump. Anyone whose entire personality revolves around one thing immediately disinterests me. I mean, same. Same. I don't know. Our boy? That's your people, HLG. I don't know what you're talking about. Our boy. What do you mean by your people? Exactly what you think, dude. Zaki, I mean, right? You know, 0%, I used to worry about stuff like that. And there's still very much things that I will not speak on stream, because at the end of the day, I am a long-haired nerd that likes to play video games. What do you need my opinion for? What does it matter? How I feel about whatever, right? But I used to feel that way about shit, like, oh, dude, I'm gonna lose people talking about this kind of stuff, or I'm gonna lose, like, people are gonna unfollow and not want to hang with us. I don't care anymore, man. I don't care anymore. It's way more important to me to be authentic than it is to sell something I'm not to somebody who doesn't even care to begin with. If somebody's just constantly looking for a way to one-up you, you don't want them around anyways. If they're constantly looking for a chance to correct you and tell you you're wrong for thinking something, you don't want them around anyways. Like, that's not the kind of people you're trying to hang with anyways. They are not going to allow you to flourish as a human being. If anything, they're going to stunt your fucking growth. Hey, you're allowed to feel how you want. You can say fuck that bitch for real if you want. You're allowed to say that. Guess what? Nobody, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, why do you say that? How can you have that opinion? Give a fuck, dude. Give a fuck, dude. Are you iframed during the pose? No, that's just how janky Saw Blade's hitboxes are. That's literally how janky the hitboxes are. All I'm saying is, like, bro, it ain't the end of the world if you have a fucking stance on something that everybody else might disagree with. Like, unless it's like an extreme thing that's genuinely like fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Not the end of the world to think differently than somebody else. No, because, watch, I'll show you. Watch. I'll show you that I don't have iframes on it. As soon as I can get over there. Watch. Well, I missed it. Never mind. I was gonna just line up with the saw. You'll get hit by the saw if you're in its hitbox. It will kill you. Here. Oh, no. I still avoided the hitbox. Bro. There you go. There you go. I was like, dude, I've got to hit this once just to prove it. Isn't that crazy? What a hitbox, dude. Which Panga straight up said, you know, he like edited stuff in this hack, edited hitboxes and shit. So like, he, you know, very well, this could be a custom saw. Dude, I appreciate y'all for hanging out all day while I just sit here and fucking struggle on this level, man. Oh my god. Officially house hunting. Nice, Bloodbeard. Good luck. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Are you serious? I didn't wait long enough. Woo, boy. Fun, 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 dude. All right. Got the jump. I forgot the jump. I forgot the fucking jump. I literally had it and I forgot the jump. What up, Zach Cerrone and Cheese? How you doing, brother? Hog, dude. Yeah, post drops all your momentum.
run off and hit that? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's just hard. Really? I was too fast, bro. Come on, no way. It's not motor skills, Zaxaron. It's not motor skills. You don't control anything. You see this at the top? Normal, spin, normal, pose. It's rhythm. So normal means I'll normal jump. Spin means I'll spin jump. Normal means normal. Pose freezes you. So if you jump too late in the first normal, your jump changes to a spin mid-jump. So you have to make sure your timing's right. So that's why this first section right here is jump, spin, jump, pause. 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 And you have to keep going. So yeah, it's very, very tough. Yeah, I'm realizing as I play this, when newer folks are coming in, they're not realizing what's actually happening, and they think I'm controlling the jumps. I have no control right now. The only thing I get to do is press the jump button and hope that it's the right kind of jump, that I'm on rhythm correctly, and I use the arrow keys. That's it, or the D-pad. That's it, dude. That's the only control I have right now. Everything, like as far as like the type of jump, the posing, the this, the that, I don't have any control over that. It's all on beat. It's all in the rhythm. It's... I'll show you the beat too. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Every time you freeze. Right? So it's dot 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 dot. That's the beat. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. So it's like 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1. Right? It is Cryptid the Necrodancer. So it's like 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1. See what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a very hard rhythm section. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure for September I owe you guys cadence. Rama. Oh my god, bro. And then sometimes I swear it's like that just lasts forever. God, I jumped too early. I jumped too early. Oh. Really? I didn't get that in time? Wow. What was I doing there? Bro, I was trying to jump, man. I was trying to jump, dude. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Know what I mean? Like, I was there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, right on it every time. Right on that donut. Like you gotta.
Let's go, Real Burger Wolf. Rest up, dude. See you next time. Thanks for hanging with us. Everybody that's been hanging today through just this, thank you. It's easy to get self-conscious when like the whole stream is spent on one section, but I know you guys get it. And we all shoot the shit the whole time anyways. At least I'm handwriting it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Chawler, once again, brother, you're hitting me with something I'm gonna hit you with. Who cares, dude? You know what? They're getting a $50 gift card too? Yeah, bro. I'm surprised you didn't just give them the $50 gift card and say Merry Christmas. But good on you. At least you cared enough to formulate something to give them. And they got a bonus? Okay, dude. Yeah. Brother, look. Fuck that. You're good. If you're giving me a $50 gift card and a bonus, I don't give a fuck. You could write the shit in a language I couldn't understand, dude. You could just write a letter and it's just a bunch of numbers on it. And I'd be like, oh man, thanks, boss. Yup, thanks. Guess I'll take my raise and get out of here. Yup. You know, like, give a fuck about camaraderie at the workplace, dude. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money, dude. You just made me make money. Let's go. I feel like streaming might be one of the only careers that's a lie. There are plenty of careers that it's beneficial, but streaming is one of those careers where it's actually beneficial to make friends at work. You actually want to make friends at work when you stream. But all that corporate shit, that's what I'm saying, Winter. And some people think I'm an asshole for thinking like that. And they're like, what a money, greedy, dude. Like, nah, dude. For this kind of work, bro, I'm not, you know what I mean? In my line of work, it makes sense. I'm actively trying to make friends while I work. Like, yes, that makes sense. Dude, in any other line of work, especially corporate, what the fuck do you mean I need to be friends with people? Like, what? No, dude, I'm not here for your friendship club. I'm here to fucking make money and get your company money. That's what I'm here for. Let me do that, and then let me go home to the people I actually want to talk to and be friends with. Like, what are you talking about? Get the fuck out of my face with that. Dude, come on. It ticked, it ticked. I found my best friend at work, but fuck everyone else. Hey, and you know what? That's fine. I bet that wasn't forced on you, though. I'm talking about when companies literally spend money and company time on, like, mixers and meetings, trying to, like, force you all to be in a playpen and make friends. Like, we're all adults here in the corporate world working. Why are you trying to make us play, like, you know, Clubhouse? Like we're a bunch of fucking children. It's a team building exercise. It's actually funny. My best friend's a roommate. Yeah, but it wasn't forced on you is what I'm saying, dude. Whom it may concern. I hate when the workplace tries to force friends. Listen, I like you guys. You're nice. I have no desire. Yeah, genuine friends. I found my best friend at work. Yeah, I've always been that way. Now I have people reporting to me who want social peace, and I suck at it, and they get pissed off. I'm not greedy at all. It's a transactional relationship. I work for you to advance the company value, and you pay me as close to an equal wage for the value of my work as possible. Outside of that, I don't want friends. I don't want you to treat this place like a family. The minute you stop paying me fair value of my labor, the minute our relationship ends. So yeah, I think that's fair. The people trying to incorporate something, the lazier ones that will drag you down with them. Kind of funny, blah, 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 blah. Hey everyone, what up, game-related-ish? Yeah, I agree with that. You can make work friends genuinely. Yeah, right, where you get voluntold, you have to do it. Dude, that's like forever ago, right? So Robsy, what she does, I forget what she was doing, but somewhere they had like a company retreat or whatever, and during the retreat, they were making grown people dress up and prepare acts to do a coworker talent show. That was their part of their team building. Are you fucking serious, brother? I'm sorry, but if I'm in my 30s or 40s and you're fucking telling me I've got to do a goddamn talent show with my coworkers and it's part of the job, eat my fucking ass, dude. What are you on? It's like, I know you guys are all in your fucking late 30s, but I just knew that the team would love a team building exercise where you all dress up and perform acts for one another. I thought that would be a great way to build this team. Dude, I remember she was in a chat, dude. She was so upset about that, telling us about it when it was happening. Performance ass for one another? Perform ass for one another? Maybe so. Will you be my mentor? That one's always a weird one, Chawler. You'll hear successful people be like, so-and-so and so-and-so are my mentors. And then you find out, like, that they actually didn't do anything. Like, I think mentors and people who know more than you are important in life because it helps you get back into your beginner's mindset of, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, teach me, right? And now you can be open to learn. But like, like, what do you necessarily want from me as a mentor? What, am I just telling you what I do daily? Like, I don't know, man. Sometimes the whole mentor thing gets a little blown out of proportion, too. People be like, I want you to mentor me. But what, dude? Like, your job is to clock in on time and handle whatever responsibilities are marked on this board. What am I supposed to be mentor? I want you to teach me how to be a manager. Okay. Show up an hour early, and I'll show you how we open things up. What we do. Maybe that's good mentor 101. I don't know. I don't think I could be a mentor, dude. I don't think I could be a mentor. Like, I've trained people to work somewhere, but like, I don't think I could be a mentor. Like, I don't really know what. Because, like, I don't know what I would look for in a, quote, mentor. Like, I don't... Like, I look up... There are people I look up to in this space. I look up to Barb. I look up to Tofu. I look up to fucking Sethis. I look up to D. You know, like... I look up to Zaki. But, like, I don't know. None of these people, I don't feel like they're going to be mentors to me. I feel like they're going to be people that I look up to and admire. So that's the last jump, guys. Like, I'm not saying, like, okay, so here's my thing, dude. Here's my thing. Challer. I'm not saying I'm not ignorant. I know that I could fill the role of mentor for someone if it was something I was knowledgeable on, right? But even then, like that question, when somebody says, who are your mentors? Bro, I've learned so much from interacting with so many people. I don't like, do I have a mentor outright? I don't think so, dude. Like, I don't think I have anybody that I'm like, this was my mentor for life. This was my mentor that helped me. Like, I don't see anybody that I could like list in that, right? Like, I don't know. I look up to most people. I agree with that. I copied and pasted the same review. That's why we write our own reviews so that leadership can understand the impact you had this year. Bitch, you are a manager. The fuck you doing the rest of the year? Mentor seems like it's from the 1940s. Well, like, but you know what I mean, though? You'll see wealthy people or successful people be like, I didn't get here by myself. I had plenty of wise mentors along the way. And it just makes me wonder if there was, like, direct impact from these people, or that's their way of saying, I observed what they did and tried to emulate. Because, like, if that's all you're doing to be a mentor, just telling somebody to copy you, like, see if you can do this as well as I do it. Like, I swear that's, like, it. When these people, like I said, when these like uber successful people are like, I've had so many mentors in my life. Like, I don't know if you've necessarily had direct one-on-one impact mentorship happen, or rather you watched and tried to emulate the way they handled, carried themselves, etc. And I think it is the latter. I think, like you said, Winner, 100% the latter. I agree with you. I think that is how it works. Because I always find that to be such an awkward question. Okay, let's see if we can... No. Polishing the knob of someone successful, hoping senpai notices you. Good afternoon, Trey in chat. Why was the snowman digging through a bag of carrots? He was picking his nose. That's funny, dude. I always like this one, Whitey. What did one snowman say to the other? Smells like carrots. That's my favorite. I think with your job history, it's less likely. I have a couple people I consider to have mentored me. And would you say the couple people that you considered who have been mentors to you, would you say that you actively had like one-on-ones with them and they oversaw a lot of things you did and gave you good feedback and stuff like that? Or would you say it's someone you worked alongside and you noticed that they were in a position of leadership, and so now you observe their actions and understand what the expectations are, and you continue to evolve and grow from that, and you know that you could ask any questions you needed to ask, so like that feels very mentor-like as well, even though there wasn't a direct hands-on like, hey, I'm mentoring you. It was like, hey, I learned from your actions and I knew that you gave me the free reign to ask any question I wanted at any time about it, so I could utilize you as a resource. Fuck you. I don't consider people I emulate a mentor. Definitely hands-on. And it's one-on-one, talking and sharing ideas. Like most people only without work so hard to talk about how, and then people need to learn from him. Sorry, my guy. Elon isn't going to notice you just to reward you with a job or $1 billion, right?
Let me go pee. I really think we're close to getting this. Definitely the hands-on one. Like, because, okay, so in college, the scholarship program I had, that I was a part of, that I'd gotten, we had to, when the new freshmen came in, they were assigned an upperclassman in the scholarship program, and the upperclassman in the scholarship program was their mentor. And we would have to essentially like help them acclimate to college life, kind of teach them some of the ups and downs. It was a community service based scholarship as well as academic based. So like on top of having 4.0, you had to, you know, contribute to your community. So whether that was like Habitat for Humanity, I would go to this elementary school that was in a less fortunate area and tutor the kids and like help teach kids, you know, how to do math, basic English, things like that. Like I was really into like the tutoring, and then we did this thing called Homes for Hope, and Homes for Hope were like these foster, like this like foster care program. So there were big foster families, and like myself, my roommate at the time, who also was in it, like that's what we would go do for our community service, is like hang out and almost be like big brother to those kids, right? Like the big brother, big sister program. Like it was basically like we were like that for the foster children. And so that was a lot of fun. And then we did things like this like Camp Sunshine thing, which was for like mentally challenged children and stuff like that. And then we did you know, like, you know, I've never shied away from expressing that my last 2 years of college I was in a fraternity. In that fraternity, we every summer would raise money for this place called the Civitan Camp, which was literally a camp for all ages who might have different mental disorders. And we would raise money for them, and then the kids from the camp, and well, the attendees from the camp would come on campus, and we'd bring them into the football stadium, and they would get to play like football with all the lights on, and it would feel like they were literally like in a fucking professional football game. It was so cool. And we would raise like tens of thousands of dollars for them and stuff like that. So that was like really cool, right? Like I used to do stuff like that, and there would be people that I would have to mentor along those lines. And so I guess I could understand the one-on-one impact there and how. But I guess when it comes to the mentor talk in the workplace, I think that's where I sort of I get confused about meanings and terms, because it's just like, if you're my boss in the workplace and your job is to make sure that everybody works efficiently and does what they're supposed to do, and you have to teach them that, I don't think that necessarily makes you a mentor. You're just doing your job. But I don't know, maybe that is considered mentorship. I don't know. Can you reach out to that person? If not, I wouldn't think I can call both these people today. Ah, see? Okay.
1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1. It's so like I know the fucking rhythm, I know everything, and I just can't seem to win. Well, because it's going off those little clicks, Shannon. So it's like 1 2. It's just like tick 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 tick. I just, even knowing it, it's like it's not even helping. In syncopated style. Syncopation. Resident Evil 0. I don't know why I needed to say that, but for whatever reason, my brain was like, you have to say this out loud. So I did. I don't know why I just said Resident Evil 0. I need a content manager who can write 3 articles a week. Brother, I got you. Sign me up. Can I work from home? This is the easiest AI job I've ever had in my life. What? You need, I work for engineers, so you need to interview them to write your articles. Okay, and so why can't I just give them a call, interview them, and submit it? Why do I have to be on site for this? Seems like a waste of space, air, and time. Tell me, Chawler. Chawler, I'm gonna be real with you, brother. Ask ChatGPT to make you a GPT that functions as the interviews for the engineers and have them interviewed by the AI however often they're supposed to, and have the AI populate the relevant questions for said interview, and have the AI conduct the interview. There you go. Now you're gonna get even more money on your end because you don't have to get a new worker involved, and they're gonna be proud of you for solving this problem. Ah. You can be the one, Challer. Teach your company about AI, dude. Bruh, this shit's so hard, man. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Maybe, Challer. Or perhaps you'd be less successful. That's a risk I don't want you to take, dude. So you better just keep watching me so we don't have to find out. Don't want to mess things up. Things are working. That's right. Bro, like, how long was I fucking in the air right there, dude? You're telling me that spin jump couldn't transform?
I'm dipping into the dark magics again, dude. I'm trying to enter the world of the dark arts for this. Bro, I'm not even gonna remember how to play other games.
You're a third-rate duelist
so
with a fourth-rate deck. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Dude, what is happening there? What is going on? What is with the hitbox there?
about no offbeat. Man. Trey's just thinking about when we used to have fun, dude. Oh, brother, come the fuck on, man. I'm on your stupid fucking coin, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm literally on your dumb fucking coin. Bruh. Like, we're literally right on it, bro. We were right on fucking, like, it... Like, bro, this pose had to happen like a fucking fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fucking millisecond, dude. Ugh. Right there. No shit, Sam. Real talk. Why? Like, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bop 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 bop. Didn't matter. It was way too low. Truly, dude. Truly, just don't like this level at all. You know, I like the first half. I thought the first half was pretty cool. The rhythm blocks are always a neat touch. They have shit like that in Mario Wonder, stuff like that. I like it, but this is just... This is not my favorite.
Fuck you, dude. Ah, bro, we were on count. Like, give me the fucking pose right there, dude. God. Holy shit, man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The spin jump's gonna fucking crush it. It's like we finally got the blessed consistency we wanted for the spike platform, only to fucking fail everything else tremendously from here on out. I wanted that to be consistent. We nailed it, and now everything else is just like, nah, just kidding. Okay, you heard the 3 tick in. What do you mean? What do you mean there was no spin? What? What do you mean there was no spin, dude? Bing, bing, bing. And syncopated style. And syncopated style. Yo, Dadcore64, thank you for the 5 gifties, bro. In the midst of me whining and bitching about this level, dude. I appreciate it, man. You know, going fucking 8 hours strong on this level today. Feels good. Feels good. Thank you, Dadcore. All I need to do is throw that. I think of Tofu as Eddie. Really? You don't think of me as Eddie? I'm glad that Tofu gets to be Eddie. As far as Big Ed goes, dude, it has to be somebody like Big Ed has. See, there's a misconception about Big Ed. About Ed in there, Challer. There's a misconception about Ed. And the misconception about Ed is people think Ed is stupid. Ed's not stupid. He's just a slow nerd. But he knows all kinds of shit, dude. He's always talking about crazy nerd shit, dude. My man knows how to do things. He's not a complete dumbass. No. He's saying Tofu's Kevin. Kevin wore the red hat. Kevin wore the red hat. Double D's hat was a black beanie. No, you're good, dude. You're good, dude. Cartoons happen to be one of the random things I can just regurgitate useless information and trivia from. What do you mean?
Like, literally, Chawler. A fucking split second, dude. Nah, I mean, come on. If Johnny 2x4 exists, brother, he's bald. Come on. You kidding me?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. You can do it, Persephone www.
I threw it up.
Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole.
But I threw it up. 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 I threw it up. Please. Please. All right, Chawler. Yo, thank you for the 500 bits in Newhouse Bailey. Stop being such a bitch, bro. Just fucking let me win, dude. That's the final jump, by the way. In case y'all were wondering. It's the final jump, by the way. I wonder what the troll is going to be there. I wonder what the troll is going to be there, because you know there's going to be one. You know that motherfucker probably put a KAIZO block right at the fucking final jump, dude, and I'm going to be very upset. God, get my blood pressure ready for that.
You were close.
What up, Flo? Welcome back. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate the bits, and I appreciate the gift subs. Went into that. Let's go, baby! Woo! Dude, the pose saved me from the troll. Yang, thank you for the... Let's hear some Joe Taro. There's probably a boss, Dadcore. This is a castle. Nah, dude. Literally, not even a troll dodging master, Yang. First off, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Silicone Fish, welcome in. Dude, I'm so happy that troll didn't get me, one, because I would have probably fucking just gave up and would have ended stream right then and there. Two, we not only dodged that troll, but we dodged it completely accidentally because the game froze us with a pose. The game froze us with a pose. So, to be completely fair, I didn't dodge that. The game forced me to dodge that. I would have hit that. Enter this door to skip the game in exchange for 3 extra hits on the final boss. You may come back later if you want. Well, I looked apprehensive because we kept talking about what's the troll going to be, but I was frozen in a pose. I don't know. In my head, I didn't dodge that. Like, I should have been hit by that. I got very lucky that the game had a mechanic going on, is what I'm getting at. But if you guys say that I looked like I was doing it on purpose, fuck it, I'll take it. You're right. Troll dodge master. Yeah, exactly. I'll take it. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, guys. Yes. Enter this door, skip the game in exchange for 3 extra hits on the final boss. You may come back to it if you want. Note that the health bar does gradually drop less over time unless it is impossible to fail. Until it is impossible to fail. Recommended for controller, L down, B, R. Press select to retry. Only really useful for those that want a full combo. If achieved, it takes 1 hit off the final boss. Once in the level, calibrate your visual offset first, then select confirm. Next, calibrate your audio offset. Press select to finish. Use left and right, L and R, to calibrate your offsets. Align the notes. Oh my God, what is this? Align the notes on the white line for each beat. Note the inputs. Adjust your preference. Note the inputs are enabled. Oh my God.
Zachary Janesnu sent, good job with the clear fucker. You may be on my naughty list, but your skills are nice.
Ho ho ho! Oh my god. Let's just start. Let's just see. Yo, is he serious with this?
And his name is John C.
Bro, whatever. YBXI. Tofu, I was too slow on the jumps, so I posed mid-air and the fish fell. I had said I didn't, I said technically I didn't dodge it, because I would have hit it. I was holding right. I literally got saved from the fucking pose, stupid fucking ignorant shit. You can look, dude, you can tell, like, I did the jump completely too slow. Like, I was too slow, dude. People told me a lot of people hit it. I was too slow. That's the only reason I dodged it. Chat told me take the credit and say that I dodged it. I was holding right. I mean, brother, I would have fucking closed the game, Tofu. I promise you. I would have literally slowed the game. I mean, slowed the game. I was reading chat. I would have just fucking been like, all right, I don't even know if I would have rated out. Like, I think I would have been that angry. I genuinely think if we would have hit that troll, I probably would have just ended stream and be like, I'll be back tomorrow. No, but you know what, dude? I'll take it. I get to be rich as fuck. I'll take it, Tofu. Also, did you beat this or did you just take the 3 extra hits on the boss? Because I'm like so close to just being like, fuck whatever this is. I'm not. You first tried it? Shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. Well, because you have a goddamn fucking hitbox. It's easier. Yeah. No, you've got a fucking hitbox, dude. That's way easier. Shut the fuck up. Whatever, dude. You're over here playing DDR with your goddamn fingers, okay? Dude, I fucking suck at this, bro. I'm so bad at this, dude. All right. Dude, okay, so one, I love DDR and I love Guitar Hero, which would make you think that I would like this. I don't like this because I'm on a fucking Super Nintendo controller. This is not my forte to hit L down BR. Like, it just doesn't feel good. Yes, of course. That was pretty good. Hey, I appreciate the pity party, dude. You know, this is because Panga plays that crazy fucking rhythm game. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. He put this shit in here because he likes to play that crazy fucking rhythm game. I think the calibration's off and everything. I don't even know how to fix shit, dude. I guess what? You just keep doing it until you can't lose? Dude, I just, like, the buttons that I'm supposed to be using to do this, just, like, I'm never pressing, like, down, like, down and L. I'm not about doing this on a controller, man. At least it's not a rematch with Wendy, dude. I'd prefer a rematch with Wendy, dude. I actually like that boss fight a lot. Like, I keep pressing L for the middle one, and it's not. L's not the middle one. Like, I wish it would just, like, let me make the buttons whatever I want. Yeah, I literally can't do this. This is just too fast. Like, I have no idea, dude. Let's try visual offset +1. See if that does anything. I feel like it didn't save the offset. It definitely saved the offset. I hate this so much, dude. Yeah, I literally, like, I don't know what to do. I'm about to just skip this and take the 3 hits on the final boss, honestly. Like, these buttons it just feels so fucked, bro. None of these this button layout just does not work for me. It just does not feel good to do. Oh man, I wish I could fucking hook a keyboard up to my fucking SD to SNES or my fucking Super NT, bro, because I would. I totally would, just so I could just fucking use left, right, up, down on the keys. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating, dude. Like, how's that helpful calibrating if it's not even telling you if you're hitting it or not? Am I getting this? Who knows? So if I'm early, press select if early. You're hitting early. Yeah, it seems to be, right? Try it. Maybe the sound thing was like slightly off. Maybe I did have to adjust it. Maybe that was part of the problem there. Oh my god, dude. I'm just so happy to be done with that level. Tofu, I might agree. I might have to agree with you, dude. I think the back half of that level, I actually didn't mind the colorful blocks at the end of the day. But the back half of that level was about to break me, dude. It was literally about to break me. If I would have hit that troll, there's a very, very high percentage chance that I would have, like, put the hack down for the rest, like, till after New Year's. Like, there's... Like, truly, and I don't say that lightly. It takes a lot, truly, because I'm that stubborn. It takes a lot for me to be like, nah, I'm done. I literally think that if I would have hit that troll, dude, I probably would have put the hack down for a few days, if not a week. Like, I was getting so frustrated. Next up, we got Nostalgia Star. I figured there'd be like a KAIZO. This is just good old-fashioned video games. Bro, I'm waiting for my motherfucking man to jump, spin, pose, dude. Fucking bitch. Jump, spin, pose, jump, spin, jump, pose, fucking bitch, dude. Come on, you don't want to do it no more, Mario? You're not into jumping and posing anymore all of a sudden? Bastard. The rhythm can't hurt you anymore, posing bitch. Dude, the rhythm can't hurt me anymore. Left side or right side? Yo, Tofu. Tofu, 1 year for Just Kid. Yo! Tofu, thank you. Thank you for a whole year. Kit's my boy. Kit's my boy, dude. I mean, he's your boy first. Like, he's your fucking partner first. But he's my partner too, damn it. Nah, I fuck with Kit. He's the shit, man. Yo, also, any plans for Christmas? So, Tofu, this year, Jesse and I are starting our own Christmas tradition. We're gonna wake up early Christmas morning, and we're making cinnamon rolls from scratch, homemade cinnamon rolls. And once they're done baking, we're going to open our gifts together, and then enjoy a nice homemade cinnamon roll and some coffee together. After that, we're gonna probably take Elvis out because it's gonna be pretty warm here. We're gonna take Elvis out and go on a nice, probably nature walk somewhere. Maybe one of the parks out here, or one of the like nicer spots to go. Maybe Rainbow Mountain. It's got some very nice trails. But we're gonna make a whole day out of it, and then we're gonna watch some of the newest Stranger Things episodes that drop. Because we are very interested in finishing up Stranger Things and seeing where it goes. So we're starting a new tradition. We're not driving through the snow to Illinois to her family. We're not going down to the coast to my family. We're starting our Christmas tradition finally. So I knew Tofu. That's why I switched the vernacular to partner instead of saying boy. I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that. Tofu, after your YouTube video that's about to go live, that you showed everybody last week, unless it's live already and I missed it, you've got some, yeah, we got to get you covered, brother. I got you. Don't worry. I got you back. Guys, Tofu is not racist. Stop it. Oh, man. I'm still crying about this, bro. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Kit. Guys, go follow Just Kit. Bro, you know what I might play tomorrow for my birthday? Tomorrow's my birthday. You know what I might play for you guys tomorrow on the day of my birth? Star Fox Adventures, dude. One of the greatest games ever made. Or maybe we go off the deep end and I play shooters tomorrow. I get Trib to join me on my birthday and come play some fucking, we play some shooters for you guys. I get on Arc Raiders and shit. My bad, I didn't say Apex Legends, so of course Shannon has a problem with it. Sorry, I'll play Apex Legends so Shannon can have a game she enjoys watching. So I feel bad, guys. There's this user that likes to watch on YouTube. He was watching earlier today. I don't think he's there anymore. But his name is Connor. And I just see Connor and an A behind it. I call him Kenora. And he's corrected me now the past 3 live streams of YouTube and said it's Connor. I just can't seem to get his name right. I keep calling him Kenora. You curly-headed fuck. Hey, Streamer Court's fun. Streamer Court's fun. Streamer Court was a lot of fun with you guys. I thought that was funny. I'll tell you what, dude, these platforms are moving slower than I expect, dude. I keep thinking these are gonna be like flying, bro, and they're not. Yo, kid, if you're still around, brother, how far in are you? How far in are you? How does Trey read chat whilst doing this? Trey doesn't care about the timer. Nor do I ever, like, get super try-hard about it, so... It makes it fairly easy. It makes it fairly easy. At the first castle, brother. You know, I like the first castle. I can't lie. I actually like that. I've liked a lot of the levels in this. I'll be real with y'all. I've liked a lot of the levels in this fucking hack. But there have just been certain sections that I haven't cared for. Like the rhythm back half. What other level was it that I was just sick of it? There was one level that I was just sick of, guys. I can't remember what it was, which one it was. Not even the blue Yoshi. I thought I hated the Yoshi Switch Palaces. I'll be real, that blue Yoshi Switch Palace was annoying at first, but once you kind of got it down, it wasn't as bad as I thought. And I actually sort of liked figuring it all out. Pablo, that one was annoying. The Yoshi escort, I wasn't the craziest about the Pablo level. That's true, that's true. I like your face better than these sections. Did you up your clear counter? I did not, Shannon. Good looking. Bro, when you open your controller, man, and you see how dirty it is if you haven't opened it in a while, Kit, it always blows my mind. Now, I'll tell you what fucked my controller up, Kit. When I play a shell hack, like a hard shell hack, I played the Team Shell hack, right? And by the time I got to the end of that hack, my forearm was tensing up after every day of play, and I was like, bro, this isn't normal. I was like, but I swear to God, like, it doesn't read my inputs unless I'm fucking hammering down on because I'm a very light touch person. Like, my sticks and shit on, like, the PlayStation, max sensitivity, always light touches. That's all I do. Well, I'm sitting here death gripping this shit every day. Somebody goes, hey, man, maybe you should take apart your controller. Bro, all my rubbers were ripped. Every one of them was torn. So I was, like, forcing that shit to make contact, and I was having to death grip to play the game daily, and that's what happened to me. So I replaced everything, because I still play with my original. This is the Super Nintendo controller I grew up on. I have both the Super Nintendo controllers I grew up with. I still use those to this day. This is from when I was a little kid, dude. It's still got Jungle Rot on it from fucking 7-year-old Trey playing Mario. You know what I mean? I don't clean this motherfucker, bro. Did you beat the last session with the whole red, green, blue, yellow shit? I did, Razfane. I did, dude. Oh no, the dolphin level. Okay, so I think the dolphin level was probably one of my favorite levels. The dolphin level and the resurrect level, easily two of the best levels I played on this. I fucking loved the dolphin level, dude. I thought those were great. And I typically hate dolphin levels, but did we not? Oh, is it not? Why is it not changing? You're a goddamn god among gamers. You've never experienced Steam Transform Ice. I've never experienced... Do you think Crystal from Star Fox Adventure has pubic hair? How does that work with animals? Tofu asked that earlier, guys. I actually want to ask that to chat. Earlier, guys, Tofu asked chat, does Crystal from Star Fox Adventure have pubic hairs? And if so, how does that work for animals? Does she? Chat? Brainstorm and let me know. Shannon! You can't leave. Shannon, you have to answer that before you go. It's not how the game works. Shannon, you've got to answer. All I'm saying is if you think Mario Kaizo is hard, you have no idea. Oh my fucking, are you stupid? Okay, so I am trying to get in that tunnel right there because I feel like that's obviously the portrait. Holy wow, dude. That's great. Yeah, I'll probably never try the game you're talking about, Razfane. But good, you know. I imagine there's a lot of hard games out there, bro. I imagine there's tons. If you want the music from the hack, I think there's a, isn't there a thing on Super Mario World Central that'll tell you the music in the hack, or that'll, like, take the music from the hack or whatever? Oh my gosh, it's just like I've got to get a jump off of that. Starting to sound like that guy that came in, Razfane, that had that made a KAIZO hack called Mario's Evil Lair, and he just kept going, bro, you should never play my hack. It's too hard. You need to use save states. You gotta use save states. My hack is too hard. And I never entertained, dude. I never played the hack he was talking about. Didn't give a flying fuck. Right, he threw people off. They thought he was Barb, but the spelling was different in the name, right, Canes? So he threw people off. People started thinking he was the Grand Pooh World creator, but we knew he wasn't. Does Barb still stream? Nah, dude, he quit. He said it was too tough. Yeah, he does, man. Dan, what happened? Did you get banned? Did you piss him off? You get banned? He's live literally every day. There's never a day he's not live. Yeah. Fuck yes. Proton John, Claire. No idea. No idea. They did one of the very first Let's Plays of KAIZO ever. Huh. Neat. Oh, dude, somebody mentioned that name earlier and I had no idea what they were talking about. Literally, somebody mentioned that sooner than an hour ago. They said, who is this? Who's Vince Zampanella? They asked that in chat. I wish I could figure out what user said that earlier. Literally, somebody said something earlier. They said, yo, who is... And I didn't answer them because I didn't know. I thought they were going for some sort of troll. I was like, I don't know that fucking name. I'm not going to respond or give you the time of day. Oh, wow. Dude, that's crazy, huh? Oh, what? Was I not supposed to? Oh, was I supposed to hit that and then quickly hop back up on that one and then fall back down on that one? Dude, so that happened with Jessie whenever she was getting a new position, Canes. A very similar thing to what you just listed happened to her. And she was like, dude, this is crazy. It's gonna be really tough to replace him. Okay. I thought maybe that was what we did there. Is that not what we do there? Or maybe I hop back up on that? I can't decide what the move is there. At least this is a reasonable platforming level. I'm happy with that, to be completely honest. Brother, you can literally read it. You know what the... Hooper, Dram World 3. Raz Fane done ate one too many edibles, dude. Saying all kinds of wild shit constantly. Hooper, Dram World 3, 5, Pangea. Pangea, Panga. This is, I think somebody said this is Snake Man from Mega Man Summer Days Suck. Like, it's a redone version of it or something. Every time I leave, you get progress. Well, when you get back tomorrow, you'll probably have a timeout command made in your honor. For tier 2ing today. I'm opting in. It's just right here, dude. I don't necessarily know what we're supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to jump back up to that for like just a second. I think I'm supposed to jump back up to that for like half a second.
Zachary in his media center. Hey Trey, good job getting that clear earlier. You killed those rhythm game level sections, just like former WWE World Heavyweight Champion Chris Benoit killed his entire family at home in 2007. Poggers!
Zach, you fucking fool, dude. Wait, what just happened? Zach with the Tangia party, thank you. That's not right. Okay, we can't reach back up to that one. Bro, I just feel like this should be riddled with KAIZO blocks. Thankfully, it's not. Tomorrow is Trey's birthday. Don't forget to ping him in Discord. Okay, bye-bye. Like, can I stall there enough? Is that the move? Mr. Scrumples, yours is tomorrow too? Nice, dude. Welcome in. And happy early birthday to you too, birthday brother. My brother's birthday's tomorrow too? Yeah, Ragwell, we don't care about your brother. My birthday's tomorrow. You care about my birthday. Fuck your brother, Rag. Don't fuck your brother, that's disgusting. Preferably, Rag. Shh. We won't let nobody know. Okay, so you do just do a light hop, jump up, hit that. That's gonna shoot back probably, and then we gotta Okay. Honestly, bro, the fatigue from that fucking rhythm game, dude. The fatigue from the rhythm level, dude, is fucking up, man. But I'm very, very happy to be out of that castle. 2 castles down, dude. I really just did me like that. Really just did me like that. Did me so dirty just now.
Zachary Jonas Media sent, please send any all plain old Trey physical birthday gifts and or monies to redacted Cincinnati, Ohio 45208, care of Trey's little helper Zach, so that he can properly make sure it reaches me. Thanks for your consideration, Poggers.
Alright. I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts and then we're gonna wrap up for the day. Alright. We're gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it a day. Let's get ready to raid out, guys. That was a big day. That was a big day. We found the progress that we searched for all day. We finally got it. 8.5 hour show today. Pretty light stream, if I do say so myself. Let's go find somebody to raid into. If you've been watching over on YouTube today, thank you very